time even? Let me think. I know this. I know this. Yeah, it's 4 AM for you, innit? Innit? Well, if sleep is hard to captivate, may this give a little bit of relaxation. Well, if sleep is to captivate, may this give a little. Alright, let me just see if all the things work. Test. I'm multi-streaming, so yeah, I think we're good. I think all the things are working. RimWorld has taken over my life. That does seem to be one of those games that does that, huh? Yeah, it's one of those games I've been putting off. And it is something that could take over my life too. If I'm ever like, man, I'm so bored, I don't have any games that will suck up all of my being, then that is definitely on the short list. So, as some of you might know, I like janky games, I like life sims, I like complete disasters of games, and well, it's maybe a bit harsh, but I do like some janky games, and oh boy do I have a treat for you guys. Let me change scene and let me do the thing. Thank you for the care package. It's not a care package because, did you fall off the bed today? I've been getting up a bit earlier since renovations. Hydrate, yeah. I don't have Mix It Up running. It was having difficulty running, and I was like, actually, I'm gonna multi-stream anyways, and I can keep licensed music out of the VOD on Twitch, but I can't do the same on YouTube. And I wanted to do this multi-stream thing because I promised the devs I would stream this on my YouTube channel. So I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna have any redeems today, because this is gonna be a bonus stream anyways. It's a bit different. Everything's a bit different. Well, welcome in, Prodigy. How you been? Yeah, I woke up at 11 and I couldn't sleep anyways. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do early bonus stream. Then we can even keep going for a while. Ah, good coffee. Alright, turn our ships at sea because it gets really loud. I think the engines, I think I had it at like negative 23-ish. I just boosted it so we had some sea ambience and seagulls for the intro. So this game, oh boy, this game has given me some trouble. It crashes whenever you click random buttons in the menu. Sometimes it just freezes and crashes. Actually, it doesn't crash, it's worse. Your PC remains active, but the game is on the foreground, so you can't interact with anything until you reboot the system. If you save, your cargo and or your ship disappears. There's a half a second input lag. It is premium jank. Hey, Killian, welcome. How are you? I'm good. Great time frame for me. Hey, perfect. So yeah, this game, oh boy. It just released the other day, and I think it's like a 2-person dev team or something. I actually have no idea, but it's a small team, so you know it could improve vastly over the next week because they have pushed like multiple hotfixes a day. So I should say that. Also, disclaimer: I got this game for free from keymailer.co. So should we do the tutorial? The tutorial is awful, so let's go for it. Gives us a little bit more money to start with too. Just, you know, like 20% maybe, but whatever. It's part of the experience, I think. So we get to select, oh, I kind of like this. I kind of like Fisherman Dude. Oh, I like this too. I mean, they're all gonna be pretty basic outfits. This kind of makes me feel like someone who works on the train tracks. This is pretty neutral. I like this. Fisherman 2, Fisherman 3. Actually, I'm not gonna do that much fishing. It is a focus in this game. This is pretty neutral. Male, include the hat. Sure. Let's go for it. Let me grab a coffee and switch to the PC. Alright, gotcha. I'm lazy, just now finished lunch a few seconds ago. Hey, nice. Hope it was nice. Yeah, I'm also pretty, got a pretty lazy early... Oh my god. I mentioned input lag. I forgot how bad it was. But yeah, I got a pretty slow Sunday going on. I haven't even had breakfast yet, but I was like, you know what? Gonna do some streaming, gonna do some chilling. I don't have too much planned, at least for the afternoon. So I wish I could convey... It's like... Whoosh whoosh, whoosh whoosh. It's like half a second input latency, and it doesn't matter how I set the graphics. Right now it's on ultra. I think we can boost the shit out of this, so you guys can actually hear it. I'll try to monitor. Yikes. The input latency is humongous. I haven't heard other people complain about it though, so it might just be me. I have double audio in my earballs. Why do I hear myself twice? It's bad enough to hear yourself once. Just make it stop. Make it stop. I made it stop. Sweet. But yeah, turning down the graphics doesn't work. It's just, it's a thing. I don't know if it's always been this bad. Graphics are also very odd. It's very weird how it renders things, how motion affects... there's a lot of things. I'll show you guys later. It's a weird ass game. So for the tutorial you start with the most horrible little boat, but the first time I played this for testing 2 weeks ago, the game got postponed a little bit. You just look at the particles from the water, it's weird. Everything is just a little bit odd, but it's kind of charming. So yeah, when I tried this the first time 2 weeks ago, the boat was way slower. It was literal torture for someone who is as impatient as I am. But yeah, we're just gonna deliver a package. Accept. I think it's just one package. Hey, you just press E to pick it up. It's odd, you can't fall in the water, you can't swim, you can't accidentally fall, you can't jump in, there's no jump in general. You can press E to board boat, and I guess it automatically put down the thing? Yeah. Sweet. Now I can press T to undock. Another thing that's a little different about this game, in any boat and ship game I have ever played, including Sailwind more recently, you can just steer left a little bit, like rotate the steering wheel like 15 degrees to the left and keep it there. This game doesn't work like that. This game is like Need for Speed if it was a boat game. It goes full steer lock and instantly back to neutral, which is annoying because sometimes you have a side wind and you can't fix it. Oh yes, sorry, I don't have Mix It Up running. It was being a little buggy anyways, and I was like, well, I'm gonna multi-stream, so I'm gonna not start Mix It Up so I don't have any licensed audio on the YouTubes. Yeah. Hey Anita, welcome in, how are you? So the exclamation SO shoutouts doesn't work either, but slash shoutout should work. Yeah. Because I promised the developer I'd stream this on YouTube. Twitch really doesn't like it if I mention the multi-streaming all too often though. Because they want to keep people here. It reminds me I should make sure I can see the chat. Yes, perfect. So this boat too, you could press forward or left or right, but if you combine forward and a direction, it doesn't work. There's 3 directions. It's very, I want to say static? I don't know, it's very one or the other. So I would like a bit more precision, but it's fine. We're not going to use this robot too much. Oh shit. That's right, we can hold shift to go faster. I'm a lazy Sunday, I only just had my first cup of tea of the day. Nice. I feel that. It's been a pretty nice and slow Sunday here too. I'm just sitting with my second coffee. I'm gonna make breakfast. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I'll eat breakfast later. So I think we have to go to that little house. Luckily it's not far. And luckily our guy can row like a madman. This boat is called Romeo. How good is that? It's delightful. I hope there's more puns in this game. You know I'm a sucker for puns. Yeah, our guy is a Chad luckily, so it shouldn't take too long. Just have to deliver 1 or 2 things and then we could do a little bit of fishing. And then we should be able to get a nice boat. Tabby has just curled up bleary-eyed. I suspect he had a heavy night chasing fun. Nice, I love that. Yeah, cats do like to get completely nuts in the middle of the night. Chasing particles of dust or whatever imaginary things. My cats are getting a bit older and a bit more chill. A bit more adjusted to our sleeping pattern. It's kind of cute. We'll go to bed, and 2 cats also will come to bed and go on either side of me, and I can hardly move, and it's great, but it's also so warm. It's kind of too warm for that kind of shit. But it's too sweet to, you know, take them away. Alright, so we could just go into one of these boxes, slow down, press T, and whoop, it automatically docks. That's really nice, because it makes it a bit more forgiving. A bit easier to avoid hitting the side. Just real quick, move up my webcam a bit, because in a bit, in the bottom, there will be things about speed and the ship mechanics. Definitely loves rain too. Oh wow. I do have one cat that's a British short hair with very dense fur, and she doesn't mind rain too much because it doesn't easily penetrate the fur, I guess. Maybe that's why. She'll just, if it's really raining like mad, she hates it, but if it's just a bit of a drizzle stuff, she's like, nah, it's fine. If she wants to play for an hour in the rain, she will. It's like, okay. I'll check in regularly. Alright, first mission done. We made 20 grand, but that sounds like a lot, but I think it's like Swedish crowns? Kroners? Crowns? Something like that. And before the euro, it was like a 10-to-1 conversion rate to guilders, which is our currency, and then to euro. Basically, I think it's like, I don't know, maybe 20. I think it's probably like 20 times less than dollars, so these payouts will seem really nutty, but it's not too silly. Oh, you can just teleport back. We will miss a little bit XP, but I don't care about XP. If it were money, there. Exit boat F. Came back in wet for last night and covered me in mud. No. Yeah, of course. They're like, I'm wet. Help me warm up. Kneading with muddy paws on your sweater and your pants or whatever. It's yeah, classic cat. All right, a sea marker has broken down. Help repair it. Payment 20,000. 250 XP. Alright, do we need to buy? Yeah, I remember I did a little bit of this tutorial until I broke the game. Buy a power drill and buy a light bulb. Power drill. Buy one. Parts. Fuse, light bulb. There are probably not a lot of parts for sale. Maybe it's just a tutorial, or maybe it's just because there are not a lot of missions in the game yet. Okay, we got a road to the sea marker, repair. Change the speed of the thing. Okay, well, I'm sure we have everything on us because the next step is to go there. We'll see. Let me just check real quick. Yep. Okay. Everything is good. It's odd. I was playing yesterday, and the date was 1-4-24. It was a European time formation. And the date too, I don't think it said AM. And I was playing for a bit and tabbing out and going back and, you know, watching Twitch in the meantime and playing, and suddenly it's like, hey, now it says 4-1. Now it's April 1st in, you know, I meant April comes first in the order, you know, American time notation, date notation. Like, oh, weird. Where do we go? Very careful with scrolling, because we can zoom in, but we can't zoom out. We have to go around. This is us. We have to just go around. I'll zoom in once more and try to never zoom again. So yeah, this way we can still move around the map. Okay, I think the waypoint is hidden behind this marker, which is another great feature of this game. It's so easy to lose the thing, the marker. But we love them, absolutely. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Yeah. Prodigy, did you see the pun on the side of the boat? The name of this boat? It's beautiful. Can we... The dates confuse me too. Yeah, especially if it randomly switches from one notation to the other. Like, I'm getting used to it because I you know, I spend much time on the internet, and the internet is usually kind of, you know, America-centric. Romeo. I didn't even name this. This is how it came from the game. We can change the name, but I could never remove a pun. Pretty sure first time I did the tutorial a couple weeks ago was in a different location, so it could be randomized, or maybe they changed it to I think they moved it closer. But yeah, that formation is weird. And then in Asia, or at least in Japan, I think they do year, month, day, and then at least it's descending order, right? Descending in scale or whatever. So that makes sense, and obviously the European version makes sense. Wait, what does the UK do? Also probably American month, day, year, right? I'm not sure actually how the UK does it. I can go into the menu later and check, but I don't think that there is we can set distance to imperial or metric, but I just left it on knots because, you know, nautical, typical. That seems fitting. We do day, month, year. Ah, okay, the proper way. Ha! All of America triggered. Nah. UK, yeah, gotcha. Cool. Oh, you are now close to the sea marker. In order to climb the sea marker, you must get close to it, switch to first person camera, and then interact. We can row in first person. V. U. Oh, it is so delayed. I feel like they are trying to do some moves, some smoothing on the mouse inputs, but it's just odd. We are right now still sitting backwards, but we're doing an owl move, so we just turned our head around 180 degrees. Alright, let's get pretty close and then climb the sea marker. Replace the light bulb. Press I to open inventory. I guess we'll need the power drill. On the screws. It's gonna take me a while to interact with these little things just because it is so hard to be precise. Open door. Oh, I was supposed to do the cover first. Swap the light bulb. Add cover. Good. Now it's blinking and everything. Set blinking speed to 2/3. This is also a change since 2 weeks ago. Increase speed. Decrease. Increase. Speed switcher. Oh, there's 3 different switches for 3 periods of 1/3 of a second or something. I don't know. Whatever. Close the door. It's so hard to be precise. When you look down, your entire body moves. It's so weird. Everything about this game is weird. It's kind of charming though. Disembark. Teleport back, because I'm lazy. The gasp. Where are all your redeems? Yeah, I turned them off for a bit, so I can also do the thing on the YouTubes. How am I gonna redeem oil now? You know what? I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking oil. I can't stop drinking crude oil. You know, black stuff that comes in barrels. I can't stop drinking it. There, freebie. I'm not even. I forgot half of it. Can't stop guzzling it, gulping it down. Yes. Oh, I might do my own version. That could be funny. Also cringy. No, I'm not gonna do Dutch. Buy a jigger. Oh shit, I remember the jigger. I hated that. That took me forever. Sorry, hugs don't work either. I know, completely unwatchable now. Do a dramatic reading of oil as though Nick Cage is speaking it. Oh my god, that's great. If someone composed, if you Google I can't stop drinking crude oil, you'll find a Reddit post where it's all written out. Saw this game, I considered getting it, but I am not too sure if it's worth getting since it's still new. Oh, Qleen, please don't. Thank you for the hydrate. It is by far the most broken game I have ever played. They might fix it in 2 weeks, they might not. Please hold off on it. Even if they do fix it, it is very awkward to play. I found one that should work. Yeah, I think if it's still visible, like first, hydrate, a couple things like those, they should work. Someone made her do it. Who could that be? Who could that be? I'm blackmailing Daniel into sending me that. I haven't even heard it yet. I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? Well, you are the prodigy, so you might actually, you are the bestie. So you might actually be able to do that. Okay, purchase a jigger. Unlock jigging skill. Press tab for skills. There's a skill tree. Witches? Silly but interesting. I do like it. Can fish with a jigger. Acquire. Like really, you can figure out how to do a little bit of fishing, but on the other hand, game progression. So I'm cool with the skill tree. Go back to your boat and we'll find a suitable place to fish. Oh, this game is the most broken game I have ever played. It is buggy. It is basically unplayable. If I press things in the menu, it might crash or freeze, which is even worse because then I have to shut down my entire system to get out of it. The input delay on mouse movements is half a second. The interface is awful. Like getting into your boat, you often have to be at exactly the right distance, the exact right place, exact right angle, and then you can get in. Luckily, the rowboat is way more forgiving. It is. Oh, the graphics are. Well, it looks okay now, but sometimes it looks kind of awful. It's really rough, but they are working hard on it. They pushed 3 hot fixes yesterday, I think, or whatever. So they might all get fixed. But right now, no, please just wait. It is. Oh, you have no idea, Adam. We have. With V, we can switch to normal. It has the same weird mouse movement as spin tires had, which everybody hated. But I'm actually got used to it because I've played that game for hundreds of hours. Oh yeah, another thing, you can scroll in and zoom in on the map, but you can't zoom out. I have a whole list of bugs that I reported, but I already forgot them. I found all of them in like an hour. In the past, if you pressed O at any time, you got stuck in the menu, but that's fixed now, thank God. It's the janketing, yeah. You don't want this yet. It might be fixed. Also, my main issue, honestly, might be in boats. You're used to the steering wheel, what do you call it in a ship, the ship wheel, to rotate very slowly, and you can like turn it left 15 degrees and keep it there. This game doesn't work like that. This is like Need for Speed on water. If you hold left, it's gonna do full steering lock to the left, and then instantly snap back to center. But sometimes you have a bit of a current you have to fight, so you want that permanent rudder angle to fight it. No, you have to tap left, 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 left for like half an hour while you go back to wherever you want to go. It's not how a fishing game, how a sailing game should work, and not something I've seen before ever. I can't even steer my Minecraft boat, so I can't see me playing this game. So far it hasn't been very difficult, except for just, you know, kind of fighting the game more than fighting the sea. But I haven't had storms or anything. I do think storms can happen. Like this is the first time I've had fog. Weather is randomized. I do like the vibe with the fog and everything. It's kind of cool. It has an interesting atmosphere for sure. It's very odd. Things like the water splashes, how it's rendered, it almost has this... These particles are weird, and how shadows are rendered, everything is a bit odd. Yeah, this thing hasn't been jittering like this before, but... Sometimes honestly, the graphics look a little shit, but... Oh, we're a fish habitat? Yes. You have arrived at a fish habitat. The next step is to catch some fish. Equip the jigger from the inventory menu. Be careful when reeling in the fish. If it fights back, the line can break when the line is red, so try to limit the reeling to when there is little resistance. Equip the jigger, look into the water and deploy lure. We're gonna deal with lures. Reel out lure until you hit the seabed. Click mouse button when circles are green. Hold mouse button to reel in. And you gotta cast the line with E, and you can bounce the line. I'm not sure if that's to make the lure more attractive. I don't know. We'll see. Inventory, jigger, use. Look at the water. Deploy lure. Sweet. Does it drop all the way down? I think so. And you can, I guess, do short clicks to bounce it. Whatever that is, or reel it in. Oh, we hooked something? Oh, they changed it. Why can I not? The fuck was that? Oh, they made it worse? How did they make it worse? Oh, now it works. Now we got something. I don't know what the hell the blinking was. Like, just the lines and stuff. It needs some serious anti-aliasing, honestly. But if that's the worst graphical problem... So yeah, I think when the line is green, you can reel it in, let go when it gets red. It takes 84 years to reel it in, at least it did last time. And we have to do it 3 times, so it's gonna be a while. But I thought, you know what, we'll do it just this once, so you guys can see. The game is about fishing, for a part. You can also just do cargo missions though, that's what I'm gonna do more. I don't care too much about fishing, although there are things you could put out like crab traps. Those boxes. And then put on the GPS marker and then come back later in the day or however long they leave those out. So that could be fun. That seems way more interesting to me than actually, you know, fishing with rods and stuff. That to me in games is usually more a chore than anything. But that's a good thing about these live sims and stuff. You can spend your time on however you prefer. I just want to do some. I always like hauling transport missions more. I don't know why. That will be extremely boring to others, probably. The fucking hell, the line snapped. But if you don't click fast enough, it keeps dropping down. It is... You gotta write... If I understand it correctly, maybe I'm an idiot, but... Press E to cast line. Because it looks like it's on the surface, but it's actually quickly dropping all the time. So either I gotta find a different groove or pattern or whatever. I have no idea what the fuck is going on now, this is new. I'm just gonna wait it out, I guess. I keep sculpting it down. Maybe this is just waiting for, you probably just have to wait. I did hold mouse for a part of it, I don't know if it mattered at all. So it's, if you play it too safe, I think the fish just keeps dragging it down, so... That's at least... my understanding of it. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this noise. We're so close to the end of the tutorial though. This is the last bit. We go back and we buy a boat. And the profits of our fish adds a little bit to our pile of money. But also, I'm gonna try once more. If it snaps again, even though it barely got red at all, then I'm just gonna skip the tutorial, because fuck this. This is just annoying. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Reel out lure until you hit the seabed. I guess that does it automatically. Click mouse button when circles are green. Okay. But you can also just hold it while it blinks, I think. That worked before. Okay, try this once more. I was probably a little aggressive with reeling it in. Does it work if I just click, 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 click? When there's tension, to prevent it from getting too red. It's going up in redness quite quickly. And I'll hold it when there's no resistance, and then click, 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 click. That may have been how I did it in the past. I really keep an eye on the color, so I do shorter clicks. If it gets pink. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's what they mean with left click to bounce. I don't know if you're still supposed to bounce it. I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to hold it. Quite possible. Like in IRL, you just reel it in and you just slowly and you put less pressure on the thingy, you know? Yeah, short click, short click, short click, so it doesn't keep dropping down. Careful, careful. Hold it. It's hard to see depth and stuff. It's hard to get an idea of how close to the surface fish is. I have fish! I got a fish! Third time's the charm, let's go! How many? We wasted only like 2. Oh, we have to restore it twice more. We could do this, we could do this. Okay, we'll click on the green, click, click, click. I guess that works. Still confused by what it's doing, but whatever. As long as it works, it works. I don't know if I've ever liked a fishing minigame in any game. At least in Sailwind, I can kinda cheese it by using an auto hotkey script. It just very slowly reels in the line for me, and that worked. That was kind of nice, because you have to do fishing like half the time in that game to get enough fish in, so you can eat for free, so you don't eat your profits. So if you just buy cheese to eat and whatever, you're barely gonna make a profit because the economy is so fucking harsh. So I'm like, well, if you're gonna turn a sailing game into a fishing 50% of the time game, I'm gonna fucking cheese it. Also, you know, RSI, so I don't want to keep scrolling 50% of the time. That's really awful. At least this is just clicking to reel it in, so that's a big improvement, I gotta say that. And I think if you can get into the groove of this could be alright. No tension. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I may have been harsh on the fishing game. Oh. It's hard to see sometimes with what the water is doing, how my line is looking. You almost broke it. But you know, you're not always gonna see what the hell you're doing when the sea gets rough. Click, click, click. Fast. Click, 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 click. This is alright. This is doable. I don't think it changed much since a couple weeks ago. Hey, 2 fish. We could do this. We got this. I do want to check inventory. Oh, we have free cod, it says, which isn't right. We succeeded twice. Wait, do we only have one left? What? No. Did we start with 25? I don't know. Inventory might be a little jank. I saw the same on YouTube. I saw Dre play this game. Not the producer, YouTuber. And he was also like, he had caught 1 fish and his inventory said he had 3 fish, I think. Like, jank. Hey, maybe they'll give us more money though. So fuck yeah, I'll take it. If it says we have 6 fish when we return, fuck yeah. The more we can spend on the next boat. By the way, if you do get this game, you can start the game without doing the tutorial, and you'll start with 50k, so you have enough to buy a boat and a little upgrade like a bigger rudder or something. No, a bigger screw propeller. But if you do the tutorial, you start with 10k, and I think you make like 45 or something. So you start with a tiny bit more, so that might mean one more little upgrade or a better upgrade or something. Could be worthwhile to do it. It's not worthwhile actually. You're better off just doing a very short delivery to make a little bit more money to put into your boat. But you know, tutorials are generally helpful. And honestly, if it wasn't for the tutorial, I was never going to use the rowboat. A lot of people like that there's a rowboat in it. Gives more sense of progression, and it's a silly little thing. And it's not even that slow. Because our guy's an absolute rowing Chad. So it's usable. Doesn't use fuel, which is nice. If you're ever locked, soft locked because you're out of money and out of fuel, might be handy to have it. Oh my god, that's it. Let's go. Quite a chill game, it seems. Yeah, it's nice. I like these sailing games and stuff, and these... how do I unequip? Yeah, we have 5 god. But yeah, I like these games. They're slow, they're peaceful. It's pretty zen in some ways. Why is that lantern janking? Just wait for us to get going. It's get all spazzy, but I don't mind. I'm not sure how to unequip SOS? No. I'm not sure how to unequip my... Oh, Q? Q to stop fishing? V to fish? F? Not sure what I hit there. Please don't crash. I inventory, how do I put away my jigger? Use? Again? I can't even change my camera now because I'm stuck in jigger mode. What if I break the line real quick? Well, looks like I found a bug, guys. Alright, we got a fish. Now I'm just gonna snap. Jigging line snapped. Will it unequip the thing? No. Look at that. We have a thing in our hand, but still we're rowing. I don't want to go back to sell my fish, but I don't want to close the game because the things in your boat disappear. And maybe the fish in our inventory too? What if I use the radio? No. What if I use the drill? No, it does not like me doing that. I think it just bugged the fuck out. So what I can do is go back to docking. Hopefully when I get to shore, Oh my god, game. Hopefully when I go to shore, I can get out of the boat. It's not too far away, so it should be a short. But you were looking for fish, not bugs. That would be my. That would be a great review. Came looking for fish, found bugs, something like that. Well, we are pretty fast, so that's nice. Look at him go, like a fucking dolphin through the water here. We're definitely being pushed to the side because we are kind of going at an angle into the current. So people say the physics are superb. I do think the physics are good, but sometimes the sea seems to have more effect on you than I thought you would. Sometimes I'm like, what? Why am I being pushed to the side when the seas look so chill? But maybe, you know, I'm not a sailor. What do I know? Maybe that's actually correct. I'll just remember to kind of amplify. How do you say? Like, if the seas look semi-chill, I gotta remember that they're actually only half chill. That was weird. I clipped through that. Docking. And they're waiting for you. Oh. Well, I'll be there in a sec. Hey man, how you doing, Tower? Just look at that lantern go. That lantern knows how to party. Would you believe it, Tower, if I said that I found a janky game? I'm stuck in fishing mode, but I'm hoping that if I get to shore, I can get out of my boat and get freed from my jigger. You playing a janky game, right? I didn't even mean to. I thought this was gonna be a good game, but... Dock. Exit boat. F. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free. So what if I go into the boat? Yes, and I can change the camera. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I'm free from the fucking jigger. I hope I could just... Can I toss the jigger? I never want to use that shit again. Inventory, I got fish, I got jigger. I don't think I can toss anything. I could just use, but I dare not. We got 82... What, 88 kilograms of cod? There's 3 fishes, that appears to be 5 fishes. I'm like Jesus up in here. Oh, that's a nice little heart emote. Neat. Alright, I guess there's a fishery here. I haven't managed to sell my fish because I crashed my game the first time. No, I got stuck in the O menu. But I don't think the O button still freezes your game. Cod. We have 3 large cod. And 2 small cod with 0 weight, but also... I don't know. It's whatever. Sell all fish. Learn to fish. Finish fishing tutorial. Hell yeah. So we got 53k instead of 50k. It's... It's a little bit more. It might get you a little bit better of a prop. Alright, let's go to the shipyard. I couldn't find this before. Thankfully they made it more easy to find, or maybe I was being an idiot, who knows. Check messages real quick, nothing important. Alright, so when you enter the shipyard, automatically... I was gonna say automatically your ship gets pulled in, but I think the game broke, which means I'm gonna have to reboot my system. Stream is still up, right? Because everything seems frozen for me. Everything is unresponsive. Luckily, I'm using a little Raspberry Pi to monitor my stream. So even if my system freezes, I'll know what my stream is doing. Because that should not also freeze. That would be extremely coincidental. Now, I'll give it 10 more seconds, because I feel like sometimes if it freezes, trying to fight it will make it worse, maybe. I don't know. I don't know with this game. I'm gonna check if other stream is okay. Stream's still up. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, I don't think everything freezes. I can also steer home my music. Oh, I can tab out. Ooh, nice. Can I close the game? I could tab out. I can see the task manager for once. Normally, I'm stuck with the game in the foreground. I can actually force quit the game. Fuck yeah. So we got fucked over. We got out of a little bit of money, but I'm just gonna start a new game and we'll still start with 50k. Yeah, everything should be fine. Nice. Sweet. Okay, restarting. No, we'll just start a new game without. It's annoying. It's only 3,000, but still, it's annoying. Is it capturing? It probably is not, because this game is a bitch to capture. Oh, it is. Look at that. Oh, we got audio too. Career. Start new career, skip tutorial, because holy shit. What's my outfit again? I think I have black or gray stripes. Yeah, that'll do. Otto'sTheName. Oh, the latency. Okay, we can just run to the shipyard. Yeah, we still got 50,000. It's fine, it's fine. See if it handles it this time. Yes! I haven't had it crash at the shipyard specifically before. Whoa, my mouse sensitivity is way higher than it was before. Why? I already turned it down to 42. I'll turn it down more. Maybe it makes it easier to actually interact with things. 26. Ah, still awkward. I'm getting off. Raining here heavy. Oh, storm alerts. 4th day running. Oof. We did have some storms yesterday, I think, but... so far it's really sunny here, but thanks for letting me know, because we're not that far apart. I'm in the Netherlands, as you might know, and I will have a look to see what the weather does. So thanks for the heads up, because I do have everything open. And sometimes yeah, yesterday it was fine, and 12 seconds later, fucking monsoon, really nuts. So yeah, but thanks for being here. Have a good day. Right, the active boat, it might have some value. No, it has 0 value, so you don't sell it. Also, let me get a shout out for Anita. It's a really nice place to hang out. You should definitely check her if you don't know her. I think we can only buy one boat, the Roster. Roster? We'll be with you in a few hours, then probably LOL on East Coast. Oh, Oh, that's not too far then. Nice. Alright, let's purchase. Oh, hold to buy. 3, 2, 1, click. Done. Fuel capacity 1000 liters, engine power 86 horsepower. No idea if that's good. It does 6 to 13 knots. I think stock it only does like 7. So maybe, I guess 13 knots is what you can get it to with upgrades? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking of a stupid joke, but like Otto's the name. I don't know. It's lame. Mistral. Oh, why are these fonts so ugly? Yeah, no worries. Still here. I appreciate that. Hobo font. What is this? Gothic G, but it's... Oh, it doesn't know the O with a thing. Roster. Yeah, there's something really weird going on with how the text is rendered. Oh, it's moving out now. What? It is getting smoother the longer it is on your boat. Right? Or am I tripping? Now it looks all blocky and glitchy and it's slowly getting better. How does that work? These graphics, this game is so weird. You'll see in this, or am I having a stroke? It's very easy to see with this very nice looking font. Also, let me get a shout out for Sinna, who should probably potentially do some streaming at some time in the near future. I'm just mesmerized by how weird the fonts behave. Yeah, no worries. I love that you always say "thank you." It's probably meant to be a joke about, you know, 420 culture, but also, it's dank u is a very normal Dutch thing to say to thank someone, and spelled the same way. Oh, Bauhaus font, I like that. Bodie McBoatface. Why is the F so far apart from the A? That's a real shame. There. It's worth 35, because, you know, you always lose money the moment you drive it off the lot. You can upgrade engines, and you can also... Oh, rigging? External fuel tank, smolt tank, something for fishing, I don't know. Let me see, you can also get propeller steering. Vintage wooden wheels, alpha spoke. Can we change how the steering behaves? Wheel with a knob. It's just cosmetic. Throttle. Standard throttle. Throttle mariner. Also just cosmetic, I think. Well, the one thing we could do is get a prop. Default is this propeller. We can get this one. It's cheap. Might as well. Even if it's so cheap, I think any job will give us at least 20,000. Even if it just is used for one trip and it makes it 10% faster or 5%, it's worth it. Sweet. Look at our fancy boat. Boaty McBoatface. Let's see if it crashes again when we hit E on the door. No, it's fine. Hell yeah. Can we get to it? No, not here. We have to walk down the docks. That's okay. So can we get jobs from the office? Deliver building materials. Super close. Lingval, or however you pronounce it. 0.3 nautical miles. Super close. 20k. I did a job that was 5 nautical miles in testing. That's 10 times 15, whatever, 16 times further for only 3.5 times the payout, or less than 3 point something. That's not really worth it. 40k. So I think these closed jobs, Lingvar, probably more worth it. So when you take a job, it's shown as a mission. I know you can do multiple jobs at once, but I'm not sure how easy it's gonna be to find your destination, especially because sometimes the map doesn't show where you need to go. Oh god. What, the destination? Oh no, it shows our ship as the destination. So when we take another job, then the cargo will be marked as a destination. I don't know if it handles multiple destinations once. I'm gonna have to remember where the hell to go. I think it's gonna get weird if I do more than one job at a time. I like to be efficient, but also I'll try not to break shit. So yeah, we have to put down each box of cargo ourselves. It's a little silly. We can't stack them, I'm pretty sure. I could try it in a sec, but... yesterday I would always have to do this to get in. Very awkward. But now it's actually sort of working. The get in thing. I can just stand here, roughly in the right place, and press E. Yesterday all I could do was stand here, exact place to the inch, right angle, then I could get in. Luckily that's fixed now. I don't know if there was a hot fix or it was a one-time thing, but I started the game several times and every time it did the same thing. I got so fed up with it. So we can't stack, right? I don't think so. Or it's super particular about where. That's fine, we have plenty space. X. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to one job. That seems like a safe way to do it, because 2 missions at once, I don't think that works. So we need to go to Lingval, or however the hell you pronounce it. Just a bit down here, super close. It's gonna be perfect, because that'll give us the chance to just focus on this thing. So you can look at individual things and operate them, like for lights, that's kind of how you have to do it. Interior lights, running light. I will turn that on. That sounds like a thing that you're supposed to do. And you can look at the throttle and be like, throttle go brrr. But you can also just, weird mouse. Go to driving mode, press W, and it automatically starts the engine. Gives it some beans. It gives it the beans. Press T to undock. And boat go brrr. No, don't hit it, don't hit it. We slightly hit it, it's fine. It didn't say anything about damage. We probably just hit it with the tire. That's what they're there for. So you can put markers on the map just by clicking. And you can see them on the minimap on the top left, bottom left, which is nice. But it doesn't automatically disappear when you get close, which would have been nice. That's how I kind of am used to it from other games. It would be nice, but it's no biggie. You can remove them yourself again, so. And we're cruising. So you can see when you look at the wheel, like left, whoop, full left, let go, back to neutral. It's not how I've ever seen it work before. It's a little quirky. So this boat isn't even stupid slow. On the open sea, I think it gets, you notice it's quite light. It's not super planted because it's just not a fucking humongous thing. But especially a bit more inland, this isn't actually that bad. This isn't too slow. It holds a bit of shit. So, yeah. I don't mind this little boat. It's a good starting boat. Right, so I don't know, have we delivered here before? I don't know. Going to take a short nap. Hey, I appreciate that. Have a great nap. So it's just basic sailing WASD controls. It's always a bit odd because the back end wants to drift out as you steer, so approaching, I always make weird moves. So I always have to start turning earlier than I think I have to. Slowly, don't want to hit the side, hit the thing, hit the dock. Move closer. Come on, this is fine. Just throw the line and pull yourself in. Dock T. Hey. I'll press V. I'll turn off the engine. No. E. F to unthing. Game, it almost looks like it has some sort of simulated film grain or something. It's nicely detailed though. The ships are very detailed. That's what gets a lot of praise. Like little gaps between panels and stuff, screws in every panel. I've obviously been ripping on this game a little bit. Like proper power sockets like we have here too, the same ones. Little panels. The outline on the shade is always odd. But yeah, it is very detailed. Bit of dirt on the on those metal plates and stuff. The detail on the ships is quite amazing. Alright, I think we just dump them on this pallet. These pallets. One day, we only had we had 2 days to deliver this apparently. Why does he always crouch when you put something down? Like, I get it, but also it just looks weird from a first-person perspective. It is the main downside of doing short trips. Obviously more money for your time spent, but it's a little labor intensive to do put those cargoes, put those boxes on the shore, but it's fine. We might already be able to get a different engine, although no, it was 30,000 to get a different engine. But also I don't know if how much it changes. Did say more that more power at higher RPM. So if you get a couple hundred more RPM, that's probably gonna affect your top speed, right? It's not like we have a gearbox, so it's just a simple direct connection between the engine and the prop, so should make more rotations. And you have the power for it, I would think there would be more speed. Alright, 20,000, 200 XP, ayy. Oh man. It's now and then I move around, I'm like, whoa, I kind of feel weird with the latency on the input. It makes me feel drunk. Especially when you also kind of, when the camera moves so weirdly. It's so weird. So do we have to go back now to get another job? I think that's the only place to get a job. We could do a longer trip. Let's see if we can get a job to Stavoya or Vedoya? Is that what? I don't know how you pronounce any of those things. Excuse me for butchering. I'm not even sure if it's Swedish or Finnish or... I have no clue about anything. Right, here's a logbook where we can also see more things about our character. Mission, skill tree, boats. Help? General, fishing, skills, weather, ships. 3 ship types, tier 1, tier 3. The early access version currently offers 3 types of ships, tier 1 and 2, with lengths of 0 to 15 meters for a total of 7 boats/ships. Is my reading comprehension shit, or does it say 3 types and it only lists 2 types? Major updates will introduce additional larger ships from tier 3 to 5 with lengths from 15 to 75 plus meters. So yeah, I did know that larger ships will come later, so that's cool. Cargo fuel, smolts. Medium cargo requires the use of a crane to load and unload cargo from the boat. That's cool. To access a crane, dock your boat. Although it does sound like it might be more work, but hey, maybe you just have to pick it up once. Whoops. Almost pushed into the dock there. Right, that's where we came from. Whoop. Check the map real quick. Yeah, straight up. And then past this little thingy. Back to Lost, whatever. This is a very pretty place. I wonder if this is based on a real life place, because it seems it's clearly more water than land. Than like I know places like Denmark have a lot of water, but in between little islands and stuff. But I don't think this is a real life location. I think they made it even more sea. It's really cool though. Seems like a really interesting place to live. I like boats. Cart DLC, right? I totally missed that message, Star. Yeah. That would be great. Then again, if this is anything like my summer car, that just means you're gonna lose 3 out of 5 packages, so... Still glitch through the ground or shoot up into the air. Those boats are looking good. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those. I assume those are already available, or maybe not. Maybe they are bigger than what we have now. We could stop here, but I'll get a little closer to the what you call it? The office, I think, is where you get the jobs. Now, I do think if we stop here, it's easier to get up on and off the boat, because we don't have to walk up the little pier. It's not that much. Oh, but then we have to walk further with our cargo, so no, actually, fuck that. We'll park it where we have been before. It is a delicacy. I should get myself some breakfast. Reduce speed to cock. Ayo. Are we coming in a bit too hard for you? Oh, wow, the game looks so washed out and overexposed when you look down. I saw a bug report about it. I was like, oh, I gotta try that shit. Oh, nice. Can I kind of swing it around and get into that? I'll go on the outside, actually. I am a very poor ship driver, as some of you will notice. What's nice about boats is you got the rudder and the prop all the way in the back, so you can kind of swing around the back end. Swing around your back end. Oh. But also, it's at slow speeds, it can be very weird to get it to turn in the way you want it to. Lol. T-Doc, welcome to Roast. Turn off engine. Get out of the thing. Leave boat. Alright. Office. Let's get a longer job. What was it? Where did I want to go again? Oh, actually, let's save the game. I'm gonna overwrite this save. Please don't break on me. Save game. It's, is it at 26? 2:18 p.m? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna save double, because I don't trust anything to work in this game. Especially because there's no bloop, game saved, or no loading bar. It's just like bloop back. I'm like, sure, whatever, it's fine, probably. Alright. I was gonna, oh, zooming out works, nice. I was gonna look for Vedoya or Stavoya, the job there. But we don't really have names for all places. Well, we do have more places than I had yesterday. Yesterday, at Levsniken, all these names didn't appear. So yesterday I was a real bitch trying to get to places. It's every time I play, I get fresh bugs or different bugs, and shit starts working again. It's delightful. Vodoya or Stavoya. See if we can find any jobs that are. Hey, both. Deliver tools or deliver goods. Both are 30k. Cargo type small. Let's go for this one. Doesn't matter all that much. And then when we get back, we should have 50,000. And that should easily let us change engine and propeller. Or then we can decide if we're gonna save up to 950,000 for a better boat. Actually, I think it's gonna take forever. 950k it was, right? So even if you do 30k jobs, the 20k ones are probably more efficient, but that's like 30 jobs to get the big boy boat. That's a bit of a grind. I wonder if I can cheese it, if I could just give myself 500,000. I'll make half the money, roughly. If I can cheat in another 500,000, just so I can make, you know, so I can stream this again and have a different boat. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna stream this a whole lot. Sailwind was life. I'm not sure if this is gonna be an obsession. I don't think so. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. And I'll pick this up here and there to do a quick little mission. Quick little 30-minute adventure. But I don't... Yeah, it doesn't captivate me in that same way just yet. That doesn't say much about the quality of the game or anything. It's just that's usually the case. When these live sims are a little bit more realistic, they're like, oh, that's fun. I'll play it a couple times. I want to see what it's all about. But it doesn't have the same level of weird as something like Sailwind or The Long Drive, which is way more weird. But yeah, those are better at drawing me in for a longer period of time. Got all five boxes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if the... Oh, right now it doesn't respond to right mouse to click and drag. That's how I always move the map around. Doesn't work right now. But WASD works for now, so that's good. So I'll quickly plot out a route. It's a bit odd. If I click here, it'll say can't put a marker because it would result in a route over land. No, it's not. This isn't land. It's maybe a bit more shallow, but you really don't notice it on this boat. So it's kind of annoying. It's very restricting on how you can put the markers. Fuck this. I want to go in between here. I have a nice... And we can still there. It's no biggie at all. But I just want to put some fucking markers down. Let me put those markers. How about here? No? Ah, bullshit. Okay, no markers then. I think if we go in a straight line, you can... Yeah, we'll automatically kind of go on the right side of the island at least. So it's fine. We don't need markers. I went my own route with black chicken hookers. Fuel levels are good. We'll undock. Back it up, back it up, back it up. So can we customize the boat? Yes. We can put on a different name in a different font. We can give it different propellers. Different throttle handle, different steering wheel. We can give it a bigger engine. We could put on different attachments, like a different, like a there was what a smolt tank. I'm not sure what smolt is. If it's a type of fish or a category of fish, but you can do some fishing with it, I think. I think on some boats you can add like a little crane, but this is probably too small for that kind of attachment. It's mostly practical stuff. It's not like I want some fancy little seats and I want a tent on the roof. I don't know if that's even a thing for boats, but don't think we can change the tire bumpers, or I also don't think we can paint it, but it's quite possible that'll come later. So we do have a shipyard where we can do some things. Can we sink the boat? We can definitely damage it, and it's very easy to damage it quite a bit. So I'm actually not sure if you could properly sink it. But yeah, we could definitely do some sensible upgrades and shit. Big stretch. You always see this water splash coming in. It's such a common thing with these sailing games, it seems. That the water particles, they don't collide with the boat, but they just, you know, go through. Is that coffee I see? Nice. Best coffee brand, espresso. I've always found life like this appealing, you know? I think I could... Like, it's also probably gonna be a very wet and cool job, especially in winter. This is probably gonna be, you know, pretty rough. And I guess you could dress for that, right? But this seems like such a zen way to make a living. Just stare at the sea, slowly cruise your way over to your destination. Of course, you're gonna have to load your own boat. With a boat like this, you're gonna be hauling shit. It might be very heavy, but you know, in theory. Just sailing there seems like a very chill thing to do. I could dig it. I could dig it. When I was young, I really wanted to live on a houseboat. There are quite a few of them around here. Seems like such a vibe. Then again, it's also a really small ass home to live in, and I do have a bunch of junk. Like, oh, hey, I just saw your message on YouTube, Prodigy. Comparing Twitch and YouTube streams, I can see how delayed my Twitch is. Is Twitch more delayed? What? I set the YouTube delay on medium and Twitch on short. It's supposed to be quite peaceful, right? I think it would be zen as fuck. Unless it starts storming, but you know, you can do more inland sailing, shipping, whatever. It's odd. In Dutch, the word for sailing is specifically for doing boat things with an actual sail. But I'm pretty sure in English you would call this sailing too, right? Maybe? Potentially? Like, no, it's not sailing. There's no sail. It's an engine. So that's always a weird thing for me. Alright. Can we see distance to... We can see distance 3 kilometers for the fish farm, but for some reason the waypoint doesn't show that, but it gives us a decent idea. Oh, if I tab out, the whole game freezes, doesn't it? It doesn't, but it does. Graphically it does, but it actually doesn't. Okay, I'll try not to tab out too much then. Sometimes I tab to OBS real quick, but... You know what? How far are we from islands we can crash into? Where even are we? We do have some islands here. I can get myself something from the fridge. One sec. Hey, haven't even crashed yet. Let's go. Iceberg dead ahead. Oh god, it's like Titanic all over again. Nice. So my settings, Opera GX. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Can we go right in the middle of those? Yeah, it should be fine. It looks so small on the map, but then you look at it, it's like, oh yeah, we can definitely get in between there. I used to have the shipping game way back, like 2005 or something. I had some ship simulator. I don't know if it was just called Ship Simulator or Ship Simulator 20-something. There aren't a whole lot of those games. I think you had to buy it from their website. This was obviously before every single indie game in existence was on Steam. But even then it was a little odd that you had to go to their website to buy the game. But you know, whatever, small game. But oh yeah, that game you could set like I wanna go from Harbor in Rotterdam would be the nearest one for me, the nearest big one at least, and I want to go with the fucking Titanic to New York, shit like that. I think there was an actual Titanic. I'm not sure. That could have been an add-on or a mod, but I'm pretty sure you could sail the Titanic in that game, and there would be a whole lot of. Okay, straight ahead. Ooh, tilt the wheel 2 degrees to the left, so we stay on course, because whatever. I don't think there was a whole lot of weather dynamic stuff yet, but still. And that would sometimes be like, well, I'm pretty sure we're fine. I'm gonna go to the store real quick while my game is running. You could take long breaks. That shit was a little silly. I keep clicking with the wrong thing and having to remove this. See, there are fish farms here that you can buy for $500,000. 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4? I wonder if they make passive income or you would have to go back and forth to sell them. Probably the latter, but that could be good. Could be good. It could be a nice grind. go back and forth just a couple miles, get yourself a really fast boat, get a routine, and just whoop whoop whoop, grind out 500,000 for a different boat, or next boat is 1,000,000. Obviously the investment is pretty large though, so I don't know. If I do end up playing this a lot, I'll probably grind a bit off stream, because it's pretty zen, and then buy a different boat on stream, stuff like that. Man, I was expecting a chill game, but this game requires even less inputs than something like Sailwind, because in Sailwind you have a janky little boat often, and the wind is shifting and you have to change the sail angle, and here it's like you got an engine, throttle and go forward, engine go brr, and unless you have big heavy wind in the side or currents to fight, as I mentioned earlier, then it's just, you know, stare at the screen simulator for 50 minutes. Which is sort of zen, but also sometimes a little boring. And if we can just get a stupidly fast boat, that would be nice. I wonder what the day-night cycle's like. So I think we started somewhere really early in the morning. It was proper bright, so it wasn't like 6 AM I think, but I don't know, whether we started at 6, 9, 10, doesn't matter, but we've been going for, I'd say, 5 hours now. At some point it's gonna get dark, and I have no idea if we can sleep for the night. Are we just gonna have to sail around the clock, or have our guy be idle for like an hour? I'm not sure how that works. Because I've been going for an hour and a half, and the time has progressed only like probably 5 hours. I don't know, does anyone remember what the time was like when we started? I sure as hell don't. So it could have been 5 hours and an hour and a half. Time is made up. Fair. Good point. Time is just a construct. A shared, ridiculous, not a hallucination, but what am I looking for? Construct works. It is getting a little bit shallow here. I should probably actually stay away from those rocks. And because I'm so late, I kinda swung the back end into it. So that's a little stupid. That's, yeah, well, you should sometimes look ahead a little bit more. Literally on the open sea, no obstacles. I think if we look here, you can see hull condition 92%. That's not too bad. Yesterday, when I was testing real quick, I slightly grazed the dock, and I also lost the same amount. So I guess it doesn't matter how hard you slam into something, it's just a fixed percentage probably. I grazed something a couple times, something that, you know, the tires and shit should just absorb. It was really no biggie, and like 1/3 of my boat was gone. I was like, oh, great. I mean, not literally gone, but you know what I mean. Just hull condition 70%. I'm like, well, that's gonna cost me a bit to fix. Oh wow, I got a meal shake. Flavor cold brew coffee, and apparently it actually has caffeine. Neato. So my breakfast was 2 coffee, and then a fake coffee shake thing. That's actually pretty tasty. So if I'm gonna start getting even more ADHD and whatever, it'll probably be the caffeine. Nah, I usually don't notice too much of it. It's mostly just the flavor that I fucking love coffee. It's part of a morning routine, so I associate it with waking up. But I never really feel like, oh, I've had coffee and I'm more alert, or oh, I've had coffee and I can't sleep. Even with energy drink, it's like, I don't know, I once had 7 cans of energy drink and then I was like, bzzz, okay, now I'm vibrating. But before that, I didn't really notice. It's like, holy shit, that's too much. That's probably not a sensible thing, but you know, I was heckin' young. And it was warm as fuck. And that was all we had to drink, probably. How are the levels actually? I did boost the audio a bit, but now we have an engine and now it's probably getting pretty rumbly and drowning out the music, huh? Let me turn it down a tiny bit. I think that's gonna be better. I assume so. Murkrow escaped. Now that I don't have Mix It Up running, I also don't have my auto catch, get it? My automatic catch script. That's a real shame. That and the hug command is honestly what I miss most about not having Mix It Up running. Right, let's actually slow down, because I'm not sure where the dock thing is. I do see a little... Maybe I see a boat? Fuck's going on here? Like, 5 truck horns going off. I don't know. Sometimes when the wind is right, you can hear the highway. And you can hear a bunch of noise and shit. And you can hear, like, super bikes going... full RPM passing by. Like, what? It's not even that close, but you know, when the wind is right, you can hear a lot of things. Alright, so there's a blue box right in front of it. So I have the most awkward approach I could have. Let me just swing a bit to the left, and then you do a U-turn or something, I guess. Or I can back it in, actually. See how it steers backwards. That works alright, I guess. I hope I'm not gonna have to line it up perfectly. It'll be fine. Move closer, yep. It might be easier to steer it in reverse, actually, because it doesn't do the whole back swinging out thing. Dock T-A. If I just turn off the engine, yeah, there we go. Oh, I hold E and then I use the mouse to... Is this neutral? No, it's not. That's throttle halfway up. That's the... it's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's move the boxes. Luckily, we can do giant leaps here. Game doesn't care that I park like shit. Alright, another delivery done. So it's 30k. I wonder how much damage we've done to our boat, how much it would cost to repair. We have to go back anyways to yeah, to get another job. Although there might be another harbor or whatever where you can get jobs. I think I saw that somewhere. That's to begin with. There are 2 locations to get jobs, but I have no idea how to see or find or whatever, how that works. So 23k and 53. Let's go. Nice. Let's proceed. Let's check out how does this throttle work. So that's backwards. Oh, forwards, backwards, doesn't matter. That's actual throttle. That makes sense. So this is whether left is forward or back, that's just kind of gearing. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. Forward tiny bit, undock, change camera, make sure we're not hitting anything because sometimes the current does push you a little bit to the shore. And we're good. I need to pee, but do I dare pee while boating? While on the move. Maybe if I go around these islands? No, that's a bit of a detour. I do want to go in between here again. Fuel level still looking good. We may have used like 10% or something, probably even less. I might actually mark out what's more shallow, what's more deep. Even this is too shallow for the flags to go. It's kind of silly. Surroundings real quick. Yeah, my boat really wants to what's that, go starboard? Go right at least. I can definitely feel a bit of a current now. And that's where I would love to get a proper steering wheel that would just stick to an angle instead of the automatic return to center bullshit. That's probably my main gripe with this. If we're gonna do longer trips, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. So already I'm doing like left, let go, left, let go, left, let go. Kind of 50% of the time I'm steering left. Never had to do that in the sailing game before. It's also gonna make it more difficult to AFK sail, which isn't, you know, the main issue here. Hey, maybe that's why the developers did it. Nah, I think it's just well, odd. I don't know why they would do that. Why would they deviate from that typical way of doing things? Because I don't see a real benefit about it. It's faster to... It's more responsive, I guess. When you're navigating through a tight port, it can be a bit of a pain, because normally it takes so long to do all those rotations on the wheel. So that would be a downside. For beginner players, it's like, oh man, it steers so slowly and then they over-rotate. Love your Free Palestine map marker. Oh, because it's a black flag? Right? Based game. So let me just look at the bearing. So we're now going between 0 and 15 degrees. How much does it deviate? No, it's actually tracking straight now. Nice. This, right? Fuck yeah. Man, that whole situation... I don't know. It's getting messy. Everything about that whole region is getting messy and has been for decades, but you know. And the protests are getting messy around here. It's a whole thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Like many things are things nowadays. I saw something. If I press V, I did see something autopilot. But why isn't it on now? Yesterday I was testing this game a little bit and we had an autopilot and I don't think we could actually turn it on. Hold up, or is it maybe... I did see it later in the... No, it's not interior lights. Work light, search light. Autopilot is coming later on. Ah, nice. And welcome in, Jensen. That's good to know. It was so odd. I did see an interface. The screen was on, and it showed me the bearing and everything. I was like, what? I don't think I can interact with it, because the buttons didn't work. I was tapping E on everything. But it was visibly there, and I just liked it. I liked having that little user interface thingy. I liked having the bearing there. Just a bit of detail, and I'm so confused why it's not here now. If it's another bug, because I have found a handful of bugs. Or if it's probably buggy. That's kind of a safe assumption. Do you also play this game, by the way? Or are you mostly just checking out some streams and some YouTube footage to enjoy the game that way? I do that with some games. Some ships show your coordinates, but in the settings it says it's coming later. I'm having loads of bugs. Oh, no fucking joke. It is the most buggy game I have ever played. By a mile. Whack. then who's walking past and she's laughing like she's probably in disbelief considering the jank I play. I played, I think, one of the most advanced people playing. Oh, nice. I am a very casual ship sailing game enjoyer. I've played Sailwind. I enjoyed the shit out of that game. I've played a ship simulator in like 2005 or 2010, somewhere in that region. I'm not a ship aficionado. But in this specific boat, by the way, I may have had an engine upgrade before. I don't know. I was fucking around. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. But in this specific boat, I have had this screen work, by the way. Net fishing is bugged, medium cargo is bugged, fish farming is bugged. Oh yeah, if you save the game and load, your cargo is gone. Sometimes your ship is gone, according to other players. I don't think money disappears. The date randomly switched from European to American time notation. If I hit escape and do back to main menu, sometimes my entire game freezes and I have to reboot my system because I'm completely locked out, so I do not dare mess with the menu much. My mouse sensitivity is randomly going up. Also, there's a half a second input lag on my mouse, and also look at the weird flickering on the sides when I move my camera. Oh man, I could keep going for an hour. This game is whew boy, but I'm having fun. The core mechanics, you know, sailing works. Line fishing is where it's at. Ah, interesting. I'm just doing cargo because I don't like the fishing, honestly. But I really wasn't. I saw ships at sea, so I think, oh, shipping, nice. And I didn't know shit about the game, and I requested a review copy, and the devs were kind enough to provide me with a free copy for review. So another disclaimer. And I was like, hey, I'll check it out. I'll give it a stream. With the flippy? I'm not sure what the flippy is, to be honest. I haven't really even checked what kind of fishing equipment I can buy. I'm just doing simple delivery jobs so far. But I do want to try some fishing things, like at some point if I can get like crab cages, if that's what you even call them, that could be fun. Oh yeah, I can't zoom out most of the time. Of course now it works, but that's a rarity. And scrolling the map doesn't always work, and the names of locations yesterday weren't here, so I was like, where the fuck am I? It's premium. Oh, I only half registered your care package, by the way, Sin. Thank you. This game does make me miss Sailwind, to be honest. Sailwind was truly something special, that game. One of my favorite odd game finds of the year. Do like this little boat. What's that say on the inside? Oh, that's not text. That's where you can put fishing poles or something, I guess. I do wonder if you can actually put fishing poles into these things. That's what they look like to me. Or maybe it is related to some other line thing, I don't know. I don't know much about much when it comes to fishing and sailing. Yeah, if we do get back to shore, I'll make sure to check what it would cost to repair our tiny bit of damage. And I'll see if I can find any fishing equipment for this boat. I don't even know if this thing can do much fishing. I wish it was easier to see. Let me check the filters. Can I see show fishing gear? No, everything is active. I wish there were more that you could see, like what's around here. Like shops and stuff. Like maybe there's some thing where you can get fishing stuff and I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Probably isn't, but I don't know. Let's do be nice and zen. I like boats. Boats are cool. So what exactly is the purpose of these buoys? Buoys? I don't know how it's pronounced exactly. Because are they here to mention so you get a sense of this is where you're supposed to sail, where you're supposed to go, and not too much closer because it gets shallow? That might be it, actually. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's purely for navigation. These three do follow a bit of a coastline thingy. So it could be. Maybe green is for shallow water and... I don't know. I wonder how large this map is. Also, is there just eternal water on the edge? Could be, could be. Oh shit, you can go all the way here for fish habitat? What? This means it's your channels. It's safe to sail through without hitting the seabed. Oh, nice. Nice. So I guess between red and green, that would make sense. Man, do people sail all the way there for fish? Damn. It's a pretty beefy map, isn't it? That is nice. I didn't even realize how big the map was before. There's a bug in the Philippi when there's no maximum amount of fish you can bring back to sell, so I make about 2 million every 10 long lines? Holy shit. Oh, that's kinda great. That would be a nice way to grind some money then. You see black and white, it means there's danger where you might not see it. Black, white, red, I mean... Ah, gotcha. No worries. I appreciate that actually a lot, because I don't know shit about shit. I am a bit close to shallow, but should be fine. You can of course also see it on the map a bit, but black, white, red. Interesting. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. I did have a very shallow bit here. I was just going way too close to that island. I do this in real life. I'm a deckhand. Oh, nice, nice. On the fishing ship or more cargo stuff. With my brother-in-law as the captain. Fun times. Oh, that's awesome. We were talking about it before, like what would it be like as a job, as a way of life and stuff. I always found it very appealing, the idea, in theory mostly. Like, the sailing itself sounds really nice and chill, but I'm sure that for a deckhand this can also be a very labor-intensive job, like lots of heavy lifting or whatever, and rain, wind, winter, open seas, or even on channels. On water you always catch more wind. I can also imagine it being a bit rough now and then. Alright, getting close. Almost home. Cargo pallets, take people onto and off of ships and surveyors. Oh, okay, interesting. Would you say it's a heavy, it's a rough job? Lots of heavy lifting stuff, hard work, or pretty chill? Hooking the pallets into the crane. Oh, nice. That does sound good. Why is my health going down? I this yesterday too while testing. My health is like it's still high, but I'm like, what I do? Am I getting tired? Is it energy maybe? Maybe it is energy. But I don't know if you can sleep in this game. The tutorial didn't say anything about it, so... And then when I tried again, the tutorial broke, so I couldn't finish. Start of stream, I did the whole tutorial. I brought in my profit from my first fishing trip. I went into the shipyard to buy a ship. That's what the game wanted me to do, and the game froze. Locked up as I hit E on the shipyard. Like, well, thanks. Been doing this for a while now. Now I'm almost finished the tutorial for the first time. First time ever it also broke, but that was because I accidentally hit O on the keyboard, and that brought up the operation menu, which they thankfully removed, because that would just freeze the game too. So, good times. Can we still swing it around before the dock here? Or am I too late or steering? Probably. As I've said before, I am not a great captain. Let's back it up for a bit. Come on. Swing it around. Swing it around. You got this. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. There we go. We'll get there eventually. And we'll dock. Good enough. Sweet. Leave boat and see if we can get any fishing equipment, because I am intrigued. We could just do oh yeah, clean up trash. Whatever you do, don't accept this mission. It's broken as fuck. Whale watching needs service type boat. Bring some tourists to a whale. I kinda like that idea. I wanna see a whale. Oh shit, we can get loans. Let's go. Can we get like... I want way bigger loans. Can I get all of the loans at once? If I could loan like 1 million, that would be great. Services. What is this? Rescue service? 35,000 a year. Insurance. Covers so many percent if the thing is destroyed. I guess you can probably sink the boat, but I don't know how well it's animated and stuff. Ooh, well, Ninkeda appears. Tackle and tool. So buy smolt. What the fuck is smolt? We can buy a smolt tank, but I'm not sure if smolt is the fish or the bait or I don't know shit. You need the long lines attachment on the flippy. A hook, buckets of lines, long lines and baits. Interesting. So is the flippy a boat? Rotor fuse, light bulb, smolt, fish food. This is all food then. And we could probably go into the shipyard. Let me save game. Please don't freeze. Okay, it didn't crash. Flippy is the small fishing boat. Gotcha. Let me check real quick. Boats. Dr. Phil. Why the fuck would you call it Dr. Phil? Dude's toxic as fuck. Flippy fishing boat, 99k. Oh, that's not too expensive. That's easy enough to get. Max speed 30 knots, so it's similar speed as our current ones. It can hold 4 fishing gear. Nice. Danu, welcome. Sorry, no mix it up. So no herp de derp, herp de derp, herp 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 de derp. Wow. Yeah, it's a multi-stream, and YouTube is a bit more strict when it comes to copyright. All the way to the right, white big door. You can buy fishing stuff and sell fish. Oh right, I've sold fish there in the tutorial. Right. Thank you for reminding me of that place. I only sold there, I didn't see what they have for sale. So we would need the flippy for 99. I think we active boat, what's the value? We did hit a little bit, but it's still worth 95. Okay. Rigging, maintenance, it would cost less than 1,000 to repair. Fuck yeah, go for it. External fuel tank. Oh, nice. We could do fuel runs. I like that idea. I like support function used for transporting fuel from main fuel stations to refuel stations located around the map. Are there jobs for that? Because that could be fun. A smolt tank. Store up to 20k juvenile fish. That's smolt. Okay, so tiny fish. From port to deploy into fish farms. Oh, it's to fill up. That makes sense. Okay, so we could get 35 for our current boat. We have 52. That makes 80, 87-ish. So we're super close to getting the flippy if we would want to do that. And then I'm gonna go to the place. Whoa, it's sunny, foggy, and stuff out. Weird. Refueling missions aren't working for him. Ah, shit. Hey, B, welcome in. How are you? Can hold 5. Interesting. I think it was... What's this actually? Fishery? Was it over here? kind of forgot how far I had to go for the fish place. Maybe I overshot it. I'll look around for a sec. It did have something on the door, I'm pretty sure. So if I'm not seeing anything clearly. Do want to make sure this is nothing. Oh! No, this is the place, I think. So we would need long lines, like 4 or 5. You're gonna make loads of money from the flippy, so it would be worth if you're up for it. Gotcha. Fishing net. Interesting, long lining. So let me. You would need the long lines attachment too. So you need an attachment so you can attach them, I guess. A hook. Buckets of long lines. And bait. And you can get different lengths. I think you were talking about very long ones. I'll pass as that one upset everyone. LOL, not good to be honest. Please give me a break. Oh, it's okay. You can talk about serious stuff like that here if shit's been being rough. But I also understand if you don't want to get too deep into it, you know. But I'm sorry to hear that. Life can definitely be a lot. I feel that. I hope you catch your break soon. So you would need bait. I'm not sure what... I wouldn't know where to go, what to bait, what to... luckily, we're not at that point yet. I need to grind a little bit more money anyways. So... but... So, is this a bucket of long line, as you mentioned? And you can add shrimp. Gotcha. Shrimp bait. Bait block, I guess. A 5 kilogram block, 10, 20, I guess. A shrimp bait. Me free, sweetie. Take it easy. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually wondering the other day, like, hey, it's been a while since we've seen B. Yes. One of the goodest beans. Get it? Bean? It's, yeah. I'm sure everyone got that. My puns aren't that clever. Okay, at least this is cheap. Yeah, I don't... There's definitely a bit of stuff to figure out. Because, let's see, there's fish farms, of course. What are some fishing regions again? Some fishing... Wait, does it show on the map where you can... Fish habitat. Oh, it does show what's available. Cod, catfish, mostly. Overall distance 14 kilometers. That's a bit of a trek. Distance 9. There have to be fishing regions closer, though, right? Like in the tutorial, we could just fish right here. But maybe that was specifically for the tutorial? I don't know. Yeah, sorry June. Mix It Up isn't running because I'm doing a multi-stream. So I had to turn them all off just for today. Because today is a bit different. Ah, gotcha. Well, I do appreciate that, Jensen. I have to make some money first anyway, so I'll do one more delivery. And I hope I have enough money to do it all then. What is this nuclear wasteland thing going on right now. I can't... Is the sun setting? I don't think it should be setting yet, but maybe it's hidden behind the building and it's all foggy and shit. What is going on with this whole atmosphere? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate it. But welcome in, June. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the care package. A bucket of longline, then you buy the bait. Press I to get your bait and add it to the buckets. Then you can drop them when you're in a fishing habitat. Okay, that's actually a good... Now I have a bit of an idea in my brain of how to go about it. That's really heckin' useful. If I'm actually gonna copy that. Copy that whole message. It makes a lot of sense reading it, but I don't really do fishing in this game. So I'm just gonna dump that in a little note thingy. Okay, that's really helpful. And this is more small stuff. Cargo spots. Food sack. For fish farms. Fish farms seems like it could be interesting. Because it might be a bit sort of passive, but then you just hold the fish. But yeah, for now, let's just do a delivery job so we can make... Ooh, almost 100,000 for this. It is far. It is very far. We can also do 5 really nearby missions for 20 each. I wish there was a better compromise. Something that's like 1 mile for like 30. Check the map real quick. We can go to Stavoy is pretty far still. Can we go deliver something? What's going to be more efficient? Because if we take one of these jobs super close, then we spend a lot of time loading and unloading in comparison, and we get 20k. 75k for this one, 5 nautical miles. Oh, that's good. That should give us... That brings us to 120 something, 150 something, and then we can buy a boat, and we still have 50,000 for equipment. That should be good, I think. I think that should be enough. But let's just do it. YOLO and all that. Fish farms is broken. Ah, shit. You mentioned that before, I think. When you buy the flippy, your buckets will be on your boat. Then you add the bait. Remember to buy hook and the long line fishing attachment on the flippy. Ah, gotcha. I'm also gonna copy that real quick. And then I'll actually do the hydrate and stuff. I got a little distracted. Sugar a little low. Oh yeah, definitely go do that then. Make sure to look after yourself. And I just saw the hook is to catch the fish off the line. Right. Thank you, Denu, for attacking the streamer. I guess that one is still active, huh? It would make sense, because there's no sound involved. Oh. It's getting brighter? How does that work? Can we sleep in this game? I didn't see anything about that. I could check the... Let me see. How do I get... Well, the logbook works. I think here I can see help. General? Missions, inventory skills, weather, fishing, ships. You can sleep if you look at the clock dial. What? Wait. Hey, my autopilot, it has a screen now. I knew I wasn't crazy. But again, it has to it has to be later on the day for it to work? I don't know. You mean clock on the... Oh my god, you can rest. That could have taken me forever to figure out. Holy shit, that's ridiculous. Thank you so much for that bit of knowledge. You're the MVP. Sailing at night, the world does look really cool at night. It's really nice seeing those little islands with little homes, all light sources and lanterns and shit. It is really cool, but it might be a bit easier to navigate during the day. Hey, autopilot, hey. It's getting hella froggy. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that around 50k. Actually, those lines were a bit expensive. Some of them were 25k. But I think if we can even start with one or two lines, we also need an attachment. We'll see how it goes. We can buy the boat and we can always do another boring delivery mission first. But I think even if we just have the one line, we can at least get a bit of fish, sell it, and probably make money for more lines fairly quickly. One more thing to note, when you set all your long lines, you need to rest 14 to 18 hours before you start pulling them up. Gotcha. That is also very useful. Alright, I have all the boxes. So now we go to Sneakin? Me butchering the pronunciation again. How's the fuel? Fuel's good. We should be able to do this. Give it a bit of a juice, a bit of a boost. Holy fog. I dig the whole vibe though with this fog. Fog is kinda awesome. So Otto, apparently Zomboid runs just fine off this toaster of mine. Hey, nice! One line got me about 400. Oh, that's well worth it then to just start doing that ASAP. Just getting one line, and then after that, it's easy to buy all the rest of the equipment. Oh, I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of that. I really hope they don't patch it, like, today. Although, as long as the game is running, they can't patch it, right? Might have to make this a grinding money stream. Slow down a little bit and clean up this map. You have to individually remove all of them. Remove. Oh my god, this interface is so broken. Click, remove, click, remove. If it's not broken, it's supremely awkward. But I can zoom again. I can zoom most of the time. Usually zooming out works like 1 out of 50 times, so that's pretty awesome. Where even are we going? Oh, it's that little island. Gotcha. Can we just go... We'll wing it. We'll go in that roughly in that direction. We'll look at the mini-map so we don't slam into the little island. I'm grinding it right now. Gotta get that dough, hell yeah. Hey. Fuck yeah. Who knows when your game is gonna get corrupted and you randomly lose boats on saving. Might as well abuse it so you have a bunch of money on hand if you have to buy your shit back. It's just sensible, honestly. Oh my god, this shit is so stupid. Oh, the boat is rocking quite a bit. Guess the sea is getting a little more... Shit might be getting a little more windy. Got room for me to live with you both. You'd be welcome, but it is a little cramped. But, you know, we might be able to make an exception. Oh, is that a... No, I don't think it's a lighthouse. I guess it's just a buoy. Or is it a lighthouse? There is a lighthouse on my right somewhere. I'm really digging the fog vibe. So, Jensen, is it just me, or is it the weirdest shit how the steering works in this game? How you can just set the steering wheel like 2 degrees to the left and keep it locked there? At least there isn't a way to do that, right? Because that's really what I've been missing. I'm so used to... I've played some sailing games, and usually it's just a very slow turning wheel. And it stays where you leave it, right? And this game is just like driving Need for Speed on water. It's like full steering lock and back to neutral. And that's... Isn't that weird as fuck? Or is it just me? Because it's, to me it seems weird as fuck that it works this way. Sometimes you have crosswinds and shit, and you have to keep pushing against it, and... I don't know if I'm missing something, if there is a way to be more precise about it. Or if it makes sense in certain situations. To me it seems weird as fuck. That's what I'm saying. What that? Oh, is that what we were... I don't know. It's getting dark in here. Interior lights, let's go. Actually, let's turn them off. It's brighter in than outside. It feels a bit odd. In real life the steering wheel would stay turned, but in game it does go back to center. I guess it works better in game if it goes back to center on its own. Yeah, but I mean, any other sailing game I've played, you can leave the wheel in a certain position, so you can make a very gradual turn, or you can leave the wheel and do something else, or if you got a constant crosswind, you can kind of steer against it, turn against it. And this game doesn't let you do that, and I just find it's so odd compared to the ship sims I have played. Because how all those other games work, it just makes sense, but I guess it is maybe more beginner friendly, because it is a very quick to respond rudder this way. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Maybe they add it in the future. I really hope so. I was really hoping that there's some settings somewhere where you could change it, but there's very little. Actually, I haven't checked if there is a turning speed thing or something. Boat. Steer left 80. Searchlight. Oh, you can toggle searchlight L? Oh shit, look at that. What? I did see there is a searchlight switch here. Holy. Well, this works. Holy fucking blind. But to be fair, that's the fog. Also maybe a little bit how the game renders lights and stuff, but mostly the fog, so that's okay. Dino baby, okay after reading that? I'm sorry. Oh, I think if Dino hasn't responded yet, she's also walking around getting breakfast and stuff. I don't think she's easily shocked. But yeah, that would be honestly, there are a lot of things that are a little bit broken, but if they fix the steering wheel, that would honestly be high priority for me. On a similar level, well, the crashing and stuff is probably more important, you know? Some people just can't properly play. And the saving. First, the biggest bugs, then the wheel, then the other bugs. Ooh, getting a starry sky. Less fog, more stars. See, when you're just sailing, when you don't have to mess with things that can break and stuff, you know? When it's smooth sailing, this game is nice. It's zen, it's chill. Of course, if you do have a high tolerance for issues, you can definitely get this game. Sorry as you're eating my breakfast. Yeah, I mentioned that. It's been doing stuffs. Girls gotta eat. Yeah, and the ship models are really detailed. I don't know where there's glowing specks of dust. I guess the light's shining through the window. I never see glowing specks of dust during the night, but oh, now I can maybe actually see the running lights. So, yeah, fairly unlit boat. Let's have a look. Turn on the running lights. So we have a light in the back. Oh, and the lights on the side, of course. Oh, when we have fog. Bam, it's back. Okay, so the running lights are nice and simple. How about interior lights? Can we see it from the outside? Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's a nice detailed thing. And then there's the work light, which I think, yeah, I assume is in the back. So, you know, you can work on whatever stuffs. It's nice but a bit bright, especially with the fog. And then searchlight is fucking nuts in the fog. So let's not do that. Basically makes you blind, but it's fair, that's how it is in real life too. And then of course there's the wipers. Cool. I like it. I like it. A wild clink appears. For those that want to get clinky. Haha. That's bad. Oh, I never saw the thing because Mix It Up isn't running, but thanks so much for the follow, Jensen. I appreciate that. What time is it? 10:24 p.m. But it doesn't look that dark. I think mostly due to the fog, which is kind of nice. So, oh, we're gonna push to the left a bit. So, what would happen if we were to rest while sailing? There is quite a bit of open space, but we can't turn into the thing. We might just go in circles if we... Should we try? Should we YOLO? Or... yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Because I think we're gonna deviate too much from our course if we do try to sleep and we're gonna slam into something. I don't know if we can interrupt resting. We'll do our delivery. Is it still 7 kilometers? Oh right, it was 7 knots. I don't know. We'll do this delivery, then it'll be very late at night, and maybe we can see some little harbor, see what the world looks at night, and then we'll sleep till the morning. Hey, got the clink. Let's go. Do I have to really steer into the current or the wind or whatever is going on? Really gotta keep steering right to keep it somewhat straight. So this is where a wheel, a more typical wheel would be super useful, but it's not too bad. Ooh, Daniel, if you hear this, could you tell our friend that I watered things? But only today, at the start of the afternoon? Because I will probably forget to send the message. Man, it's getting pushed hard to the left. Been difficult to stay on our course. Let me just whoop right against it. I don't think shears. That's alright. I'll do it later. So right now it looks all pretty chill. It doesn't look very windy at all, it looks calm as fuck. You can definitely feel something is fighting it. Oh, excuse me. I'll do you later. Oh, how about that? That sounds fantastic. I'll blank your blank. Level of jokes will never get old. Six kilometers. Woo! Make progress. I wish there was fast travel, because we're also gonna have to sail home. Or maybe we can explore something. Maybe we can have a look at this harbor, see if there's something to buy, something to do. Would be awesome, but I doubt it. Most places I've visited so far had nothing, but like, here, dump your shit, goodbye. I'm like, okay, I'll sail home, sure. Autopilot would be so good. Oh, I see a buoy. But what does it mean in this context? Like, what side is good? Oh, I guess this is shallow? Oh, actually, yeah. Let me go to the right of this buoy. Because I see this dark spot here, and I'm gonna assume this is very shallow. That's probably why this is here. Also, that looks kind of awesome. The flare and stuff. Oh shit, I'm way closer. I thought it was way further. Whoops. I really goofed there. Oh. Did we take damage? May have. Yeah, it took a bit of damage. Whoops. That was on me though, this time. Although, come on, it's a buoy, doesn't it kind of just... I don't know if they're all just floaty or solid or whatever. I would think they would be floaty and just kind of get knocked out of the way and then float back. I don't know, whatever. It's not too expensive to fix. I'm gonna be making so much money. It's fine. I was just kind of mesmerized by the sky, like how the green kind of lit up the sky a little more and stuff. Kind of give me an Aurora Borealis kind of vibe. I do want to know, for science, will our boat drift if I just stay here and rest? Let's check on the map where we are real quick. Right by 268. What if we rest for like... Wait, 5.8? 0, 1, 5.8. Okay. Can we just... rest? Oh, it just skips like that. I don't think our ship drifts much. Yeah, it's going. Okay, at least that's good to know. We can just rest. We don't have to drop anchor. I don't even know if this thing has an anchor. Not something we can use, I think. I don't even know if ships like these typically would have anchors. Maybe the autopilot would keep it in its place. I have no clue. This isn't exactly something you cross the sea with, I think. So maybe... I don't know. I don't know if they would have an anchor. I always kind of assumed every boat would probably have an anchor of some sort. It's getting a little rocky. Hot diggity. So this is what I was talking about before. Like, the boat is going nuts. It's like it's, yeah. But the water doesn't look that wild, does it? It's a bit odd to me. The water looks pretty tame. Hey, what do I know? I want to eat all the things. Right, I still have a wrench on my head. It's been on there for 84 hours. I'm pretty sure 5 minutes have passed. I completely didn't feel it. Normally it wants to sag, so I'm constantly reminded it's on my head. But I completely didn't register. Oh shit, we got snow? Weird rain, but probably snow. It does make me wonder. We can see, we have temperature gauges, right? Is that for the engine or for the atmosphere? Turn on the lights real quick. What we got? What we got? We got oil gauge temperature for 160, 50, 85. That's probably Fahrenheit on the outside, Celsius on the inside or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, it does say Fahrenheit/Celsius. So yeah, the engine is like 60, 70-ish, I don't know, whatever. Do we also have an outside thermometer? Not that I see. Compass, searchlight controls. Obviously the throttle. CB radio doesn't really have too much purpose. Like, even how certain buttons, like 725, have more wear on them. That's such a nice detail, and more dirt around the 7. And the big circle-y button. The detail on these models. Look how smooth that wire looks. That is really impressive. They definitely give a shit about this game, you know? They just released it a bit early. I was thinking about it. Like, say you're really a development team with less than 5 people. And maybe you have a studio, maybe you bought all those 5 systems at once, maybe everybody's running the same hardware. Like, how are you gonna spot bugs until you push it to the general public? I guess you can't, huh? Hey, Nox, hey, Firebird! Welcome in, both of you. I assume at least one of you has been lurking. I appreciate that. Always calling out the lurkers, specifically the Firebird. But yeah, on one hand I'm like, well, you can't really... I think you should wait longer with releasing a game like this, because it's rough. But on the other hand, if they really don't have the audience to test it and to squish out, squash those bugs because they can't find them just with one or a couple or however many developers, then I also kind of get it. But maybe you can just, I don't know, get people in early, I don't know. It would be nice if there was, like, if there was an extra early access, you know? Like an early access and add a tag like, okay, but this shit is broken as fuck, and just... This isn't your typical early access, this is your advanced early access. That's what a QA team is for. Yeah, also community bug reporting, yeah. And that's why I'm a little bit conflicted about it. Like, if it really is a super small dev team, then you kind of have to push it to a general audience. Holy, what the fuck's going on with this boat? then you kind of have to push it to people to find those bugs. But also, man, if it's hardly playable, then you're gonna have upset people that they can barely play, then you're gonna get negative reviews. It would be nice if there were multiple levels of early access. I've had early access games where I'm like, man, it doesn't have all features, but it's smooth and polished as fuck. I play a lot of early access games. Like, even Scrap Mechanic is polished as fuck compared to this, and... yeah. I don't know. Just something I've been thinking about. Hi Nox, also again, Nox, yep. How's the Firebird today? You having a decent weekend? Still watching your stream, I appreciate that. Yeah, is it me? This boat is rocking all over the place. I'm like, is the water really that choppy? I don't know. Seems a bit... the boat seems a bit overreacting-y. I'm okay, thanks. Having a quiet weekend, how are you? Yeah, same here. Well, not fully, but trying to have a pretty quiet weekend. At least a quiet Sunday so far, so that's been nice. Just vibing with the community and my janky life sim. Yeah, I feel like if this were Sailwind, the boat would move around a lot less. But I don't know which one of the games is more realistic. I feel like boats are heavy. I feel like this boat is a bit light, maybe? The bigger boats are probably simulated better. That's what I'm gonna assume. They state on their early access notes, this game is currently 75% complete, with many minor bugs still existing. Fuck off, minor bugs. And some areas require more polish, balancing, unfinished level design, and UI elements that need to be completed. That is misleading as fuck. 75% complete with minor bugs. No. I think when you play something like... I've played games like Lego Worlds, which wasn't that great of a game, but when I was in early access, I was like, yeah... It works fine, but not all enemies are implemented, and there are a couple bugs here and there. I've been playing that for several days back then, and I had a couple tiny bugs to note. Yeah. I heard it was 25% complete. That feels more likely. Like, most of the boats aren't in yet, which is fine. I am completely fine with a lot of content missing. If that takes 2 years for them to add more boats, sure. I could use this boat for a while and then switch to another one, do some different kind of jobs, that's totally fine. Like, content missing, that's part of that's typical EA things. Some minor bugs, some small tweaks, some things, some polish, absolutely, that's all fine. But I mean, when you can't save the game, when you can't interact with basic UI elements without the entire game crashing and you having to restart your system. So it's a very risky game to stream to, but that's beside the point. Like, not every game has to be streamer friendly. That's maybe not their focus. That's no big. But I mean, you know, when you can't do the basic things, that's more than minor bugs and polish. That is an issue, I think so, yeah. There are a lot of very mixed opinions about this game. A lot of people are upset about the state of the game, and a lot of people are like, oh, have you never played an early access game before? Oh, trust me, I have, but... they're not all like this. That's a direct quote, right? You just copy and pasted the thing that they say on their early access notes? Because, whew, yeah, that looks like a direct copy and paste. Heard it from a YouTuber, so it could be wrong. Yeah, maybe. If it's a medium large to large YouTuber, like Dragast or whatever, they often have a direct line of communication with the developer. So I'm likely to think they probably heard that from a developer, but I don't know. It was copy paste. You could check it on Steam Store. Oh, okay, no, I trust you, but just yeah, just making sure there wasn't any, you know, paraphrasing in there or anything. No, gotcha. We're getting close. We are getting close. What I will say about this little boat, like, it's choppy and stuff, but we're still going 7 knots-ish. Like, sure, we'll drop to 7.5, but despite the choppy seas, we're making good progress. It doesn't slow us down much. I don't think we're using much more fuel. Ooh, our energy is going down, so we probably do have to rest really when we get there, but that's okay. That's what I wanted to do anyways. Hopefully we'll get there before... If we can... Well, it's probably gonna be morning by the time we get there, actually. I'm already messing up my sleep schedule, aren't I? In that case... I should rest now. Oh, you have to reduce speed to rest. You can't just rest while on the move, huh? If we rest for 8 hours, no energy comes back. Wait, is it energy or is it health? What the fuck is up with that? Why is that health, that whatever bar going down? Oh wait, is that the general ship condition? Oh, it's probably ship condition. There is no stamina and energy and stuff, I guess. I do wonder if the developers think it's 25% done. Why would they put 75% on the Steam page? There would be an odd, very opposite message. So I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that there was their stance at the beginning. They realized how much more work was missing, and they never updated it. Yeah, and they pushed the review keys late April. And it was definitely probably more unplayable then. It's been a month. Maybe they figured maybe they really think it's way more polished now. Because I'm sure if they knew about all the bugs that were in there, they would have worked on it, right? Now it's getting to be... this game seems pretty popular. I see a lot of topics and people commenting on it. Lots of reviews already. Lots of people have been waiting for another fishing and shipping sim. It's not that niche of a market, I guess. And now that suddenly hundreds, if not thousands, I have no idea, of people are playing it, and all those bugs are popping up. Maybe it's really surprised how many bugs are popping up on different hardware. I love roast at the same time as you and doing longline fishing. I'll let you know how much I make compared to the cargo mission you're doing. Awesome, sounds good. Yeah, I'm curious now. By the time I get back from this long ass mission, you may have done the whole trip with 5 lines, making like 2 million. I don't know if you're just as fast though. You might have to go way out to get to a fishing zone, a fishing habitat. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the bottom right thingy is my health, because it suddenly was lower and I did damage the boat a bit at some point. That must be it. So why is my boat so jittery? Why is everything so jittery in this game? Is this physics or graphics fucking up right now? I had this yesterday, but I didn't notice it too much today. Yeah, like it's... like it's... I don't know. Glitch in the Matrix or some shit. It's very weird. I haven't had much... Yeah, yesterday I had lots of jittery things. Today it's been behaving until now. Maybe it's related to water physics. 5 lines is about 1 million, but you can rebate and recast as there's a bug for no limit on fish space. You mean no limit on how much fish you can hold in your boat? Well, 15 or 20 lines. Holy shit. That's nuts. I love it. Ooh, I just realized I can look back on my phone to see what time I started, because I'm really curious about the day-night cycle in this game. What time do you start in this game? 9 something? Because we've been going for an hour and a half, and then it was noon. Right? Game starts at 8 AM. So if 1.5 hours IRL is 4 hours in game, that's a weird ratio, but whatever. Let's say 2.5 hours per hour, so 2.5 hours to 1. That's not right. We haven't been going for 10. I don't know. We'll go for like 2.5 hours and it was 10 PM or something. Gonna start messing with the time. 12 hours and 2.5 hours. I don't know, I'm confused. Confusing myself. Yep, that's what I mean, gotcha. And I guess you could just keep putting out lines, pulling them in, putting up lines, putting them in, and then going back to sell them. 10 knots should be 10 NM for EG? I'm not confused. 10 knots should be 10 nautical miles. Right. Yeah. A nautical mile is like 1.1 or 1. It's been so long since I played shipping stuff. Is let me think. I think a nautical mile or a nautical mile per hour, so or not. I think that's like 1.8 kilometers, so that's probably 1.15-ish. A little over 1.1 mile. Yeah. Hey, there's a little house there. That's cool. Not a little home. Imagine living on that giant fucking rock. I do wonder if this is based on a real life location. I doubt it. One mile is 1.6 kilometer. Yeah, but that's a land mile, right? 1.65 or something, 1.6, somewhere in there for a land mile. And the nautical mile is something like 1.8 kilometer? It is. Oh, really? This is a real life place? That's cool as fuck. Oh, I should really check that out then. I didn't know it was this watery, you know? This open. Maybe it's right on the edge of... I don't even know where this is supposed to be. I really haven't done much looking into. I saw a game, I clicked on the game, I downloaded the game, you know? That's really cool, I like that. I would love to visit this place then. I always wonder, like, about the logistics of these places. Like, do people have a power grid here? Does each island have a tiny power grid? It's not like they're gonna have a coal plant on everywhere. Are they gonna have solar panels? Are they just gonna be run by generators? Probably a lot of generators. Potentially fairly small homes. And if you're running on the generator, you probably just want the fridge. Maybe not even use a fridge when it gets cold, you know? But I don't know. These are obviously developed Western countries, so they have they want their luxuries too. But I was wondering about the logistics. If it's gonna be taking your boat out to the supermarket every week, loading it up. And I guess it's probably not the cheapest place to be, because they're gonna need boats to resupply all the stores, which is probably slower than driving trucks around the country, right? Definitely slower. I live in the Netherlands, and we have such amazing quality of roads, and you know, we have a trains, we have a trucks. Everything is probably a lot more straightforward. Wait, is it super heckin' shallow here? There's something here is marked like sand. Oh, I think it is stupid fucking shallow here. Okay, noted. Good to know for when we get a bigger boat. In theory, if you have a small dam, solar panels or wind turbines, you should have power no matter the weather. That's true, that's true. But I mean, when you have so far like 3 little homes on one of those big rocks, that's not enough people to justify even well, maybe one little wind turbine. But that's about it. There are probably more than 2 homes. I can already see a third. And a fourth. But you get the idea. And how expensive is it to run power lines from little island to little island? I guess most people live in the mainland, and you probably are looking for a more quiet, isolated life if you live here, so you might have a bit more basic setup than most people in the big cities, you know? And it's probably gonna be a bit like Alaska. Like in Alaska, you can live too, even though they have to use little airplanes to supply the stores. And yeah, the supermarket's gonna be expensive as fuck, but, you know. If you live more frugal? You know, economically. Yeah, true, I'm not trying to do it, yeah. I'm just very curious about the logistics of a place like this. Like where I live, it's easy to supply stores, and even we've had stupid inflation and life is expensive enough as it is, in my opinion. I don't even want to think about how expensive shopping and energy is going to be over here. And this isn't even that bad. There are way more remote places. Like the Australian outback. Trucks getting stuck, shit, supplies not reaching there for another month because the rain season started, shit like that. Let me see real quick. Is this a very tight squeeze? On the map it doesn't look that bad. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. I probably should have approached from the east. But if need be, I'll slow down. Yeah. I mean, we do have solar parks and wind parks in the middle of the sea, in the North Sea. Like last summer, me and Daniel went to London, and when we came back with airplane, we flew over wind parks, and I was like, man, that's quite a while from the shore. They have to be running power lines under or under the seabed or on the seabed. I guess you could just have them there. Where do we have to park? Land. Oh, I see it. Slow down a little bit. I guess that's a big ass operation, you know, if it's gonna supply, hopefully, a notable percentage of the power. At least if it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be so much power that it's worth putting all those power lines down. If it's 2 people on the rock, I can't imagine the government spending too much money on putting a power line on the seafloor. Let alone internet, but you could probably get satellite internet, especially now with Starlink. Yeah, I don't know if that shit works at all. It do be an Elon Musk project, so it's always hit or miss at best. Yeah, getting so close. Oh, I can dock here? Fuck yeah. I'll do that. It's a bit of a shitty park job, but nope. No. I keep hitting W before, and I don't know. I keep getting confused. I think I said I needed to pee like an hour ago. Board boat. Okay, I have to stand there. Whatever, it works. I was a little afraid I couldn't get back onto my boat. Can I interact with... Yeah, most buildings don't do shit. Alright, I will dump these things, and I will visit the little boy's room. And then we'll head home and see... What was you... What? I forgot what that boat was called, but I know what it looks like. We'll see if we can get that as an upgrade. I'm glad I didn't spend money on the engine. It probably would have been worthwhile, but since we only used it for so short before switching. Man, it smells like my PC is pretty toasty. Yeah, let me check my AMD overlay. What's it say? 90 degrees on the CPU. My cooling isn't amazing. It's not that weird for it to be pinned out at 90. We do have physics going on. Can I pause the game like this? Yeah, sorta. Alright. I will be back in a jiffy. Oh shit, we got the sun coming in above me. I didn't realize it's sneaking in. No, it's not even sunny. It's overcast as fuck. Ah well. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I am back. I probably killed the music, huh? The BRB screen doesn't have the music, my bad. I'm using a different source of music now than usual, so I goof on that. Oh well. Hi, back. Nice. All right, we delivered the stuff. I wanna check out this boat real quick. Can we get this kind of boat? Probably not, right? Because we wouldn't be able to haul much. I actually don't know if we can. No, I don't think we can. Maybe in the future. Ooh, let me refuel real quick. Actually, should we even refuel if we're gonna sell this boat? No, fuck that. I think we have plenty of fuel. I was like, well, at least now we're at a place that has it. Oh, we have plenty of fuel. Hey, Nasty, welcome in. Hey, hi, hello. Pulsate gun. Where's my quack? I know, I'm so sorry, Ninja. I don't have Mix It Up running because I'm multi-streaming. And YouTube doesn't handle copyright things. If you hum something on YouTube, you'll get a copyright strike. It's okay. Alright then. Welcome in. How are you both doing? Where even the hell are we going? Let me check. We'll go right there. Oh man, I have to... Let me first aim my ship a bit differently, and then I gotta remove all those fucking markers. Woe is me. Remove that. There has to be a way to get rid of all of them. Oh my god. Now we have pop-ups up on top of pop-ups. This game, truly something special. You're still cute. Aww, why thank you. Puts gun away. Steals gun and titters. Nice. Alright, straight back home. We'll just follow those markers in return, why not? I should just leave them up. If you have the skill, it's probably worth it getting Eco Driving 1 to save fuel while fishing. Ooh, that's good, that's good. That's a good reminder. I haven't really looked much at the skill tree. I got... You can get inventory. You can get Eco Driving 1. 10% less fuel. Boat inventory. I'm not sure how inventory and personal inventory works. That's... Crew injuries. What? I guess that's RNG. Teamwork. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it if I do start fishing soon. God. Remove. Move. Can we move it to like here? Go a bit more like 15 degrees and then we should see the flag and then move, follow the line. No, my freedom! You have the freedom to bear arms. I'm a bear. Now I've got your arms. Oh heck. That is a good point. Yep. Maybe that's what they meant all along. Everybody can have a stuffed bear. There's a sussy joke to be made there. Yep. Was waiting for something like that. Never turn off. Nope, we still have the interior lights. Yeah, it's daytime and my autopilot is gone again. What's up with that? What's the deal with that? I don't know. With food, Otto. Food. Oh. Hey, I don't judge. We all get cravings, whether it be food or otherwise. Guilty. Oh yeah. I would love some omelette. Or egg of any kind. Just a boiled egg would hit the spot too. Quickly just eating some super healthy cookies. Well, super healthy, it's still sugary, but well, it's not that sugary. And it's got lots of whole grain bullshit going on. Because I just need to eat something with my medication. But it should be good now. I've had 2 cookies. My stomach at least has something in it. I am eating eggs actually. Ooh, English muffins. Ooh, I've never had English muffins. It's only a bug where you don't get fined for bringing back fish out of season. So now is the time to fish, I'd say. I didn't even think about seasons for fishing. I know it's a thing, but God, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah. I just hope to get a lot of money before that works as intended, so I could just do whatever kind of job I want. Don't want to deal with fishing and bullshit and the limitations. I'll just do cargo. Maybe I can even tow ships or whatever, you know? Thank you for saying medication. I need to take mine. Hey, here to help. Rolled out of bed into breakfast and skipped me meds. Yeah, you should definitely get on top of that. Meds are good, probably, usually, you know. So, the interior lights doesn't affect, no. It's just the autopilot only works at night. Maybe it has something to do with daylight and rendering. Maybe it's just not visible because of some glitch or weirdness. Who knows? Yeah, if I move that node there, then I'm gonna have a bit less shallow bullshit, maybe. Where are you from? Me? I'm from the Netherlands. Autopilot is disabled for now. They've set that on Steam. Oh, I know, Xongol, and welcome in, by the way. But even though I know the autopilot doesn't work, the screen does work, but only at night. You can see, like, this is your longitude and your latitude and your bearing. But you can only, at least so far, I've only had it work after 6 PM. And I have no idea why. And somewhere in the morning it becomes black again. But you can see like a green LCD display with a couple lines of text. At least on my end. I don't know how it is for other people. Also, holy, why is my boat rocking so much? Well, welcome Krungle. I take it you also play this game? Are you also by any chance from around here, Jensen? Of course you don't have to say that. If you appreciate your privacy, the more power to you, but... My last 2 days I've been in fog in the northern area and 5 wrecks. I haven't looked at my screen. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. And considering it doesn't always work, it's probably easy to miss. But yeah. This game does have some bugs, so yeah. From Gibraltar. Oh, nice. Fog is bad up north. Oh, good to know. I have had random fog around, what's it called? You know, where you start. I've had fog, in Lost, or however the hell you even pronounce it. I don't know if it's locational or random. There's probably also random in it, but good to know. It might be worse up north. Of course, some places will have more fog than others, so it wouldn't be that weird. A wild jump bluff appears. Lost. Yes. Thank you. So how are you enjoying this game? Is it sorta behaving for you? We've been talking a lot about, you know, some of the issues, but... for all I know, maybe it's perfect for some people. If you can't say it, me being Southern American, I'm not even going to try pronounce names here, fair enough. Like, I'm at least from the same continent, but I'll hear people talk Swedish or Norwegian, and I'm like, yep. It's not that far from here, but it sounds like, you know. It's very different. It's also not exactly around the corner, but... It is starting out like fishing North Atlantic, workable but needs to be polished some. Gotcha. Yeah, here it's been pretty bad, but you know, I'm glad it's workable. Buggy as hell, can't do medium cargo, net fishing or fish farming, so wasted $1 million for nothing yet. Yeah. For me it's been a lot freezing up my entire system and stuff, and yeah. A day ago my area looked like Silent Hill. I was afraid to go outside because I heard horses trotting. Oh shit. Yeah. If there's anything that's instant spook vibes, it's the fog. Fog will do that. I just tried it. They just patched medium cargo. Really? I only had one issue not being able to reach a crate out of 5 missions. Gotcha. Yeah, at least, you know, I still think it's incredibly broken, but at least they are pushing multiple hotfixes a day. So, if other people are encountering the same stuff, you know, maybe they could patch it quickly. That is something I should give them. Net fishing was busted on Discord. The mod said that's one of the things they are concentrating on now. Interesting. See, net fishing is something that does intrigue me. It seems interesting. I'm not here mostly for the fishing, I'm more here for the boating and the cargo and whatever, but I could see myself doing some net fishing. 4 hours ago it didn't work, hopefully it works now. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know when the update was pushed. And of course it might not be fixed for everybody, but yeah, it's worth a shot maybe. Hey Flowers, welcome back. How are you been? Just try it on the 6th one now. 6th. Okay, but at least it works for you, it seems. That's good. I was waiting on this game a little, let it cook. Oh yeah, it might be good to hold off on it just for a while. But it do be fun. I do gotta say, despite the issues, you know, you can still ship your boat. Boat your ship. Sail your ship. You might lose your boat when you save the game, but but the boating itself works. You also played Sailwind, didn't you, Flowers? I think that's when you came in, when I played that a bunch. Fishing is cheaper? It's cheapy? Cheapy right now. Fish takes no space and weight. Yeah. I also heard from Jensen that you could just bring unlimited fish and cheese it and make lots of money. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I just made enough money to buy that different boat. I loved Sailwind. I still go back a lot. Yeah, I've kind of put it on pause because I liked doing small local trips, and that wasn't really that didn't really make sense in that game with how the economy works. So I kind of put it on pause, waiting for a couple updates, and then I'll probably come back when there's more stuff to explore or whatever, when it's changed a little bit. But yeah, for a while, Sailwind was life for real. That was a proper obsession. It's still a great game. I am kind of missing Sailwind playing this, not because it's better or anything, just because you know, small little boat on an active sea, tweaking the sails. It's a fun way to do things, and I did really like Sailwind. Emerald's region is pretty good with the local trips. Okay, that's good. I just don't really like that region. I highly prefer Al-Ankh or Ankh, what's it called? You know, the starter region, the default easy mode region. I really like that aesthetically. And Astrain, I like that one too. I don't have that much with the Emerald region. I just don't care much about sailing around there. So, I'm like, yeah, I might give it a try. Maybe I'll like it if I give it another try. Al-Ankh is the calm region, yeah. I mean, I still get storms every couple days. And it has so many shallow areas where you just get stuck with your boat that it adds a different layer of challenge. But it is a bit more chill for sure. But Krun... Oh. Is that good? People have been recommended that. Oh, Sailwind is so good. Part of the fun comes from managing the sails. It's a different dynamic. You're more actively engaged with the sailing. It is a bit janky. It has its own quirks, but it's such a vibe. It's very pretty. The region, it's well designed. I thought it was really fun. It's a zen experience, and I highly recommend Sailwind. It's way more polished than this. Compared to this, whoo, that shit's proper polished AAA experience. And I don't mean Bethesda, but you know, proper. Yeah, it is really good. It's not perfect. It also has some quirks and some flaws and stuff. Also small development team. But it is, yeah, it's really good. I feel like if I'd been born much earlier, I'd have wanted a life on the sea. Yeah, we were talking about it too, Nasty. I think that would have been a really interesting and fun thing, for sure. Nice and zen. It's just, everything slows down on the sea, it seems. I don't like that. I always recommend Sailwind. You'll get your money's worth if you like sailing, for sure. That's where I learned everything from. I didn't know shit about sailing, how to manage the wind and the sails and the shit, and I didn't play many ship games in general, but the whole aesthetic and the atmosphere just pulled me in, and then I enjoyed learning how to deal with wind and sail so much. It was a proper obsession for a month, but you know, ADHD. It's not like I can ever stick to something for a very long time, unless it's Project Zomboid. Beyond Ships at Sea, another game I'm looking... Following Seas looks very interesting. Yeah, definitely got that on the short list too. Yeah. Yeah, kind of feels like more this kind of aesthetic, more modern, more realistic, but more the kind, but sailing with sails, you know. Yeah, that one looks really cool. Hold up, have we always had snow on the tires? Is that snow or is there reflection? It looks like there's snow on top. I kind of feel like it might be sun reflecting in a weird way. No, I do think it is snow. Maybe? I don't know. In this game it's hard to say if it's a graphics thing or... But yeah, I didn't look much into Following Seas. It's called, yeah, Following Seas. I don't know what the game loop is like, you know? If it's a life sim, if there's mission, if it's sandbox, if it's... you could probably find all that info, I just haven't looked into it yet. I just saw a trailer where I saw some boat mechanics. I was like, ooh, good. Gotta keep an eye on that. And then I kind of forgot about it for a bit. Note unloading. Medium cargo in the storm is not fun. Noted. More frost than snow, just frozen ice. Yeah, of course, that makes more sense. But still, it looks really cool. I joined their dev Discord. Interesting to see his work. Yeah. Nice. I should look into it. So many games I'm keeping an eye on. I'm also playing a bunch of zombie survival games and a couple trucking life sims like Slaverian Trucker and The Long Drive isn't trucking but it has a similar vibe. And man, so many cool games out nowadays. So many really fun passion projects, quirky concepts. Shit. Joining all the discords, but I mean so many discords and like 50 Twitch discords and like 50 game discords, and now I'm just not following any of it. Oh, Slaverian Trucker is one of my favorite games. It's so good. I did start a series on YouTube about it, but I kinda... yeah, I don't know. That kind of got put on hold for a bit, but I've been meaning to continue because I want to make a guide on how to very quickly turn the Lada into a proper drag monster and grind shitloads of money with it. Because you can just get in a weekend you can get like 1 million Slaverian bucks or millions, or I don't know how much, shitloads. Multiplayer yesterday. Only thing that was real bad is you can rest while fishing multiplayer. Oh really? You mean multiplayer for this game, right? Still been playing Euro Trucker and America Trucker. Nice. I haven't played Alaskan Trucker. Multiplayer for this game, gotcha. I think Slaverian Trucker is fantastic. It is also quite janky, but nothing is too breaking that it doesn't work for the most part. It is more very weird. The controls are weird, how you interact with things is weird. It's more awkward and rough around the edges than completely, you know, kind of broken ass jank like this game. So it is very playable, but very weird. And it's just a vibe. It's a very interesting, it has a bit more exploration in it. It has weird Slav music. It's just a very interesting, compelling game. It's not at all like Euro Trucker or anything, ATS, ETS. It is, sure, you can definitely do jobs, but it's more a weird life sim than a more tycoony serious sim, if that makes sense. Is that a regional game? No. It's on Steam for sure, and I don't think it's regional. The Slavarian Trucker. Outbound. Ooh, I don't know that one. The Slavarian Trucker. That shit. It used to be called the Wasteland Trucker, but Microsoft owns the right to the Wasteland franchise, so they got a cease and desist and they had to change the name. Of course, it's possible that there's one region where it is still called that, but I assume they changed it globally. I don't have time for the shit. Nice. That's bad, Ninja. I fucking love it. I remember seeing that, thought they quit making it. Oh, maybe it was on a slowdown for a while, but they've definitely been working on it again. Recently, they've added more teasers and more tweaks and more hotfixes and updates, and I think we can, either soon or now, we can change the cabs on trucks. Make extended crew cabs and shit on the Russ truck, for instance. And no, they're definitely working on it, from what I figured. Just bought it, trying to try it tonight. Nice. It's really good. Yeah. I would recommend keeping an eye on the time, seeing if... Because for some people, the quirkiness in the controls and the handling might be a complete deal breaker, which I totally would get. But for me, I don't mind it one bit. I get used to it pretty quickly. It's the same with games like The Long Drive. Interacting with the world is just different, you know? And for some that might be an issue, I get that. But I think it is highly worth it. And I must have played like... I don't know how much I played. I streamed it like 4 times. I made some videos on it. I played it probably well over 100 hours in between streams too. I got a lot of entertainment out of that. Junkyard Simulator, yeah. Junkyard Simulator looks fun. I think that's the one that Prodigy was playing and recommending to me. That's also on the shortlist. There's so many games. Oh, we're getting close to the buoy again that I kinda slammed into. Junkyard try, decided to let that cook. Fair enough. It looked fairly well made and polished, but I'm basing that on YouTube footage I saw, and Dre also made this game look polished, and yeah. I did hear good things from the homie Prodigy. Works fine, lack of stuff to do. Ah, gotcha. Noted. Yeah, I saw some footage, and guy was taking apart the cars, towing some cars, selling engines, cleaning up engines. It's like, yeah, looks alright. Crushing cars, I think. Looks cool, looks interesting, but it's not... I don't know. It didn't pull me in. Sometimes it's just how it is with these games, like... They appeal to you or you don't, and sometimes it's hard to say what. Hear what from who? You also played Junkyard... What was it, Junkyard Trucker or Junkyard Simulator? You were playing that game, right? And recommending it, and sometimes sharing a screenshot and stuff. You thought it was a lot of fun, I think? I did mention that I thought I heard good things coming from you about that game. Using this game to relax instead of fishing North Atlantic. There's no rush, and you could just look at the world. Yeah, fair enough. It's as I said, it's been a little rough around the edges for me, but once you're sailing and once you're going, it's a very zen experience. It's a really pretty world. The ship models, I want to say just again, like the attention to detail when it comes to the ship models and stuff is really, really impressive. So there's definitely, this game has a lot going for it. So even though I might blast it quite a bit, there's plenty that a lot of people will love about this game. And I just think, you know, I should have maybe waited longer on this game, but I also had an obligation because I got this game for free from Keymailer, so I did have an obligation to try this game and stream it before a certain date. So I got it fairly early, and yeah, a bit too early. If you're into trains, Trans-Siberian demo, yes, Trans-Siberian rail simulator or something. I want that game so badly. It looks hilarious. It looks like a perfect culmination of a lot of things that I want. It has that weird Slavic/Russian life sim vibe with buying guns, selling cokes, getting in troubles with the mafia and shit, but also a train simulator. It's a weird combination of things. It looks fantastic. Blast fixing cars and flipping. Yeah, I thought that was the game you mentioned. Car mechanic simulator. Oh, maybe I got that mixed up then, Prodigy. Gotcha. It's a pretty game for sure. Love doing the train drive-bys. I haven't really played the demo yet. I just saw Dre play it on YouTube. With an AK. Oh, that sounds too good. I have been... that is definitely on the top of the list out of weird life sims to try. I want that game badly. I don't know what it's gonna cost. It looks... despite it being weird and very weird and Russian, it looks well made. Trans-Siberian... just quickly... quickly checking the Steam on my phone. Just, I got plenty of time before I hit anything anyways. Might as well. Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. I want to know if there's an ETA on when it's coming. I'll be guilty, and as most of my time last month has been working and resources game. Wait, I'm misreading that. Work as a resources game. I'm a little confused about what you mean there. Yeah, I see there's a demo. Ooh, release date. Planned release 30th of May. That's coming up real soon. Already on your wish list. Am I following? Let me also drop it a follow because I want to see all the news about that game. Sorry, I have one ISO type at. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's called Workers and Resources Soviet Republicans game. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about that. Workers. Would be cool if they added shooting stars, something to look at while you're traveling. Yeah, right? Which happens quite often. Yeah, that would be really cool. A little bit more, although it's pretty enough as it is. Yesterday everything looked weird in my game. I was kind of like, why are people praising the aesthetic of this game? It looks like shit. Everything was rendering weirdly. Like there was a lot of aliasing going on, and I don't know, maybe there was also an atmospheric effect going on that just different weather than now, but the game looked kind of shit yesterday, and yeah, it looks nice. It does look nice. So that's, I guess, another inconsistency, but that's okay. So now it's behaving. I'm still getting the jitters, but that's okay. I'm hoping they'll fix that. I really have to push into the wind regularly. Like left, release, left, release, left, release. Otherwise I'm veering off so much. That's getting a little tedious, not gonna lie. That would be honestly my main gripe about this game. Yeah. Almost as much as the bugs. I just want a proper steering wheel like in all other sailing games. Oh, they tweaked rendering issues. Gotcha. That's probably why it looks way better now. It could be. Placeholder for a real one. They're working more details. Oh, neato. Yeah, there was something. All the rocks looked soft and weird, and there was a lot of aliasing going on, and in general, graphics have been on. Like, also when I move left to right, you see these weird light or dark bars at the side. There's a lot of oddness that I've never seen in any other game. When you look down, it's super bright and overexposed. There are a lot of things. I guess they do graphics very differently than any other game. And when you look at the lines of shadows, you get this odd grainy thing going on, which is fine, but it's just interesting to see how everything works a bit different in this game, I think. You'd think, you know, you throw 3D models in an Unreal Engine 5 thing and it renders the same, but you can still, I don't know, maybe the lighting is very different. I'm not sure what's going on. 6-man company made Barents Sea fishing, North Atlantic. Yeah. For a small team, oh yeah, I'm sure it's impressive. I think in this genre of game, it has maybe gotten more acceptable to release a game too early. I still think this is nowhere ready for an early access release. Like, miles from it, in my opinion. But on the other hand, there is a lot of things they've done really well. So, used car simulator demo is coming out tomorrow. Oh, free demo. That's always interesting. Excuse me. That sounded noisy. Are we home yet? We can almost see home. We could probably see home, actually. If a game offers a demo that I'm interested in, I'm on it. Exactly, why not? Remember when every game used to have a demo in the 90s? That was good stuff. Even in the 2000s, honestly. Demos were great. When they stopped doing demos, I was just like, you know what? I'll pirate it. Give that a try. Try it at least for the first hour. And I still bought plenty games that I had already pirated, either for the box art or for the disc or for the support of the developers, like a mix of all the things. Back in the day, you could often dump a game disc into a CD player and get the soundtrack, shit like that. But back then it was like, no demo? What the fuck? Okay, piracy is kind of a must then. And now sadly no games ever have demos except for small indie games sometimes. Games that really want some extra publicity from Steam Next Fest and stuff. GTA goofy police stuff? Wait. They thanked everyone for buying it. They said they need help with early access to complete game. At least they admitted it. I mean, they say it's 75% done and there are a lot of minor bugs. Personally, if you can't save the game without losing a ship, losing your cargo, you can't interact with basic menu buttons without the game locking up your entire system and you have to reboot, I think those are proper bad game-breaking bugs and should have been squashed first. But maybe it'll be to that level of polish in a week that it could have been released. I have never played anything that's half as broken as this game before. And I play a it This is really pushing the oh, but it's early access thing, in my opinion. I think I missed some context about the GTA Goofy Police thing. Change the plates, repaint the cars. Have you seen this car? It's your old car. Starfield. Oh, I haven't tried Starfield. Of course, we might have different experiences, right? We were running on different hardware. I might have more bugs than the average person. You know, disclaimer. But yeah. And I do think in this genre of game, it is more acceptable to push a very rough game. Which, yeah, might also be a shock for me, but less to others. Grey Zone Warfare is pretty bad. Probably worse because it was constant issues. Oof. I haven't played that one. So like GTA, the police are goofy and used car sim. Ah, gotcha. Oh wow. Just the writing. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about Starfield. Like, there isn't a good concept of a game, but it felt very empty, right? Very like, yeah, it's a game, but maybe not a lot of attention to detail and stuff. And eventually want to try Starfield because the thought of Bethesda as space RPG is appealing, but so much of the buzz kind of cooled my interest. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. Daniel got that game for free with her graphics card, but we didn't redeem it on time. Stupid. I don't even think I was gonna play it, but we always could have sold the key, right? Or just given it away. But ship design is great in Starfield. Writing is like so bad. Wasn't one of the criticisms that the ship, the parts that you can use are very well designed aesthetically, it looks really interesting, but there wasn't a whole lot of shipbuilding. You could kind of Lego together 10 different pieces, you know? And, well, okay, more than 10 pieces, but a limited selection of pieces that could go in a limited selection of places, and not that much variety in shipbuilding. I think that was one of the criticisms. I have not tried Star Citizen, no. Ship design is great. Writing so bad. Yeah, that seems to be a thing, right? Yeah, it seemed like big budget, big game, big world to explore. Not a lot of reason to actually explore it, because the world, from what I gathered, the world was kind of stale, not that much variety, not that much interesting going on. Just, like, yeah, it's a game, churned out, very soulless. That's the impression I've always gotten. Big game. Plenty time to sink in it, in theory. Not a lot of incentive to actually do it. That's how it was, you know, communicated to me. I always forget, where do we actually have to go in? I think a little bit to the left. I think that's where we need to go in. I'm looking at now. They just patched shipbuilding, it's much better. Oh, basically Starfield is a loading screen simulator. I don't mind loading screens in between areas. If they don't take too long, I am so used to every game being like that from when I was younger and stuff, and I don't mind. It kind of depends on the frequency. People say like any loading, some people are like any loading screen is an immersion breaker. I'm like, that's not necessarily too bad in my opinion. But if it's very frequent and very long, they will get old, yeah. It's been in testing and so expensive, it's hard to get people to trust them now. Yeah, if it takes too long and you've already lost the majority of the people that were ever gonna give it a shot, then you're fucked and you can't turn that around. It has been out for a while. And then Todd said, oh, it's just a game you guys aren't used to from us. Right? Yeah, that bullshit. That's a typical Todd Howard move, isn't it? Yeah, that's so stupid. Was that also the you guys got phones, right, guy? Was Diablo a Bethesda thing? I don't know. I don't know much about Diablo. I feel bad. Your English is better than mine, as my wife just pointed out. She's biased through dang Romanians. I appreciate the compliment, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. I don't know if I mentioned, if you knew. We are very English focused, I guess. We get taught English at a very low age, and a lot of us don't care about Dutch pop culture because it's trash. So if you wanted to see anything fun when you were a kid, you were probably watching English TV that may not even have been overdubbed because there was no budget for it. Like when I was 7, I was always watching Cartoon Network, and we didn't even have subtitles back then. That's probably what taught me a lot of English. And you know. So in general, we get that a lot over here. And then we have a lot of, like in certain cities here have a lot of people, expats or people coming here for university. And they'll get jobs here. Some people work in the supermarket and they can only speak English. And they still get that job, you know. And the local people can, or, well, some people really don't like it, obviously, but... Yeah, I've noticed Netherlands and even Romanians all speak usually more than one language. I'm stuck in English and Cherokee. Gotcha. Yeah, over here you get taught English in 0 to 12 year old school in what we call basisschool, basic, you know, school for young kids. And then when you go to middle school, you learn English, obviously Dutch, grammar, and you also get to pick, and you also have to learn at least 1 year French and German. Later you get to choose one of them. I also had to take Latin for a couple of years and Greek for 1 year, but that's not normal. Those are for certain levels and stuff. Most people will at least have to spend some time learning 4 different languages. And it's not like I can, you know, have this conversation with you in German or French, but at least I could go to France and probably, you know, order a beer and maybe get a hotel room, you know, and maybe I can figure out how to ask someone how to get to a train station. Yeah, Basel is English from the 4th class around these days. Wow. Yeah, for us it was only in 7th or 8th grade. Just don't learn British English. Those guys suck. And drink tea, of all things. I like tea. 5 minutes away from Rust. I'll let you know how much profit. Okay, so we spend around the same amount of time. Nice. I haven't been out of Slovakia? Or past Slovakia? I spent 30 years in the US military, most of my time in Asia and Middle East. We'll hope to get to Europe next year. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I can't talk or understand French at all. No, listening to French, it's too quick. Je ne parle pas de français. You know, I can say, I can't say. I can communicate that I can't speak French, and I could probably, you know, order a drink, but that's about it. Yeah, the younger you are, the earlier you started learning English, for sure. German I kind of understand but barely talk. I can understand a little bit of German sometimes. Yeah, exactly. As long as you can say, I can hardly speak your language, and if you can ask them if they know any English, you know, that might get you somewhere. Flippy, that's the one I want. This one, let's see, what's it worth? Doesn't matter, I kind of want to know. Let me see. Let me finish my font. It would cost 3.5 grand to fix my boat, which is unfortunate, but the value hasn't gone down, so I can sell this. How much money do I have? Let me back out so I can see my money. I have 127. Okay, then we should be totally fine to sell. And get Flippy. 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 I speak very broken Japanese. Nice. When my mom died, I fell of hard times. She was the only one who spoke it to me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have to talk, if you don't get to practice it very often, it will degrade quickly. Well, my fish farm just paid me 12 million after 2 in-game days, but it was just a lot of work for the deliveries the first day, right? Je ne parle pas de français. If you sell your upgrades first, you get more money. Oh, I'll know that for next time. I only had the one upgrade that was a propeller that was 1300 NOK. So it's really no biggie. I barely lost anything. Economy needs work. Yeah, probably needs balancing. That's pretty common for these games. I don't mind that. I'd upgrade it as much if you want, as it's much faster when you do. So it's probably best to... Oh, I didn't buy it yet. As long as I have a little bit left for bait, line, hook, I should be able to spend the rest on engine and prop. So for the rigging, we want the long lines, right? Pretty sure that's what we want. Yeah, that's definitely what we want. That's what what Jensen was talking about. Mom's fluent in Spanish, but never bothered to teach me. Aw, that's a real shame. You would think that would, for so many people, that happens kind of organically. That parent will talk in English, but also generally, but now and then switch to Spanish. But I guess she didn't. Maybe she really made a point of keeping you all English. I wish she had. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it can be very practical. Except for prop and engine, most upgrades are just cosmetic. Except for riggings, gotcha. 3.1 million, hot diggity. I need to get in on that. I got the long line attachment. Oh, it says D-rig, so I guess it's also attached. I didn't see anything here, but I may have missed it. Maintenance, upgrades. Throttle, no. I want to have a look at the engine. 30 horsepower. That's not a lot. 50, 75, 95. I guess it's less of a heavy hauler than the last one. This all seems a bit weak sauce, but whatever. Propeller. Standard. Guess we have that. We got something like this on the last boat, I think. 5k for this. Already forgot, what do the engines cost? 18, 25, 30. It's not nothing, but that's doable. So I have Flippy. Flippy is a worrisome name for a boat. The round thing on the right side, what pulls your line in? Oh, this thing? Like a little drum pull your line in thing. Gotcha. So now we need the shrimp bait. We need actually made a note of all the things you said. Bucket of long line. Shrimp bait. Press I to get your bait, add it to the bucket, then you can drop them when you're in fishing habitat. When you buy the flippy, your buckets will be on your boat, then you add the bait. Remember to buy hook and the long line fishing attachment. So hook and long line fishing attachment is the one thing, I guess. So this is all I need, right? For attachments? Now we just go get the lines and the bait. Then you bring the fish on board with the hook, but it's quite tricky until you get used to it. Gotcha. Yeah, if I understand everything correctly, this is all I need. That's the exit. This is all I need to please don't crash, please don't. Oh, thank God. This is all I need to get going. Best viewers? Nah. I have the best viewers right here. What you talking about, Shields official? Why can't I find the ban button? There it is. Ban. And I'm taking it in school, and now I can cobble together written Spanish. Still don't do well with conversation. Yeah, it's gonna take so much time to get to a proper conversation level. Maybe just intimidate, maybe. Max bucket is 4, but if you place one in its place at the back of the boat, you can fit in one more bucket. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to see that in action to get a sense of how that works exactly, but I will keep that in mind. So like 5 buckets of line, right? That's what we're talking about. And then a bunch of shrimp bait. Let's see what that costs. Is this? I think this is where I go. Yeah, this looks familiar. Purchase gear, long lining. Long line, I guess the longer the better? Can I just get as many of these as I want? Probably, I could probably just do about 2, but then I only have 5k for bait. I'll see what bait costs. I don't know how long bait lasts. Shrimp bait. Okay, the biggest is 3k, so I guess I'll buy 20 kilograms of shrimp bait for cod. And then 2 long line buckets with 2500 hooks. Longest ones, yes. Just in case I'm gonna wait for confirmation. Even if you can only buy 2 buckets, it'll be good money. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Even the 1 seems like it would be worthwhile. Is the bait, for the bait, shrimp bait, 20 kilograms, that'll be enough, right? That sounds like it should last me a while. Wait, krill? Shrimp? Wait. Let me back out real quick. Buy it one at a time. Because I feel like I was bugging something out. Shrimp bait. Bait block shrimp, 20 kilograms. One of those. That should be fine. Or is it more efficient to get smaller ones? And I don't know. I have no idea how you use it. It'll be enough. I think there's a bug because I haven't used any bait all this time. Nice. The game is going well. It's fun. It's nice and chill. It gives me plenty downtime to just chat with the people. So it's a nice chill Sunday vibe of a game. Alright, I'll get 20 kilograms of bait. That might last me one eternity if I have the same bug. And I will get long line, longest 2 of them. Boom. Now I'm kind of broke-ish. That's okay. Oh, the latency. You guys that also play this game, like Jensen and I kind of forgot your name, Klungel. Do you guys have insane input lag on the mouse? It's like a half a second delay. That's why I'm always struggling to mess with small things. It is bad shit. You have the book? The hook? I don't know. What is... where... I don't know if I have a hook. I have buckets of hook stuff. Let me see. I have long line with 2500 hooks. Not laggy or anything, gotcha. Not really, but I've noticed streamers that have had that issue. Ah, okay, thank you. Then it's not just me. What kind of hook are we talking about? Hook is small shop next to the office. Fuck, I hope I have enough money. Hook from the shop. Gotcha. I don't. I hope it's cheap. I assumed you were... yeah, I don't know. How... yeah, I assumed that it was a rigging thing. Let me check. Oh, when I move the mouse, it takes half a second for the camera to follow. And interacting with small stuff is incredibly awkward and sometimes difficult. I turned down my sensitivity, that helps a tiny bit, but... oh, like a hook like this to catch to get the fish off the line. This is the one you mean. Has to be. It doesn't even matter. If I'm not streaming, the same happens. I tried it yesterday. And even when I turned down the graphics to minimum, and I even turned the game to 720p, and I got a pretty decent system. It's not a super high-end system or anything, but it's pretty decent. And it doesn't matter. I can tell that it's taking less resources. Maybe, I don't know, my GPU will have less to do, but my CPU is still working on overdrive. So it's either an optimization issue, maybe, but streaming or not doesn't matter. I think my graphics card is doing the encoding anyways. But alright, now I have a hook. I have 20 kilos of shrimp. I have the line rigging on my ship. And I have 2 buckets of 2500 hooks. That'll do, right? That's everything, I'm pretty sure. I still mouse problems, sensitivity. I have been messing with VSync on and off, and I can also turn on AMD's what you call it. There's a setting that reduces input lag and stuff, and yeah, I think it's just in the game. Alright, board on the boat. So no bait equipped, it says. Let me see. Oh, press I next to your buckets. Gotcha. I read that like 5 seconds ago and I already forgot. I bait use. Now it's equipped. Place bait. Bloop. Place bait. Now they are baited. How do I unequip? Let me just. just interact with something else, I guess? Like enter cabin, and now it's unequipped. Oh, weird. This game, here it's like a teleport instead of an actual physical door to walk through. Probably because it's so low. That makes sense. That's alright. That doesn't matter. FSR might help? What is FSR? With your AMD. X to unequip. Thank you. I've been looking for that forever before. That makes sense, because X is also place item on floor. Nice. I was stuck in the tutorial with the thing in my hand and the game didn't tell me how to unequip. Ooh, this boat looks nice. Got throttle there. Like just getting to a light switch with the mouse is just, oh, it's rough. FSR graphics in video settings instead of DLSS. You mean in the settings here? For video? Full screen text. I have tried VSync on and off. It doesn't matter. I set it back to Ultra because performance was shit with it and shit without it. Actually, it hasn't been bad today. It has been fairly smooth. Yesterday, even on lowest settings, I would only get like 30 FPS. Hey, autopilot screen is back. Because it's late at night, probably. But yeah, yesterday it was choppy. It was so rough. It said 60 FPS. But every other frame was skipping. It was, oh man, it was basically unplayable. But they fixed that at least partially. But I was gonna look for FSR, which might be in the same place where normally FSR would be. If that is upscale setting, upscale quality balanced, quality native. I have set this to performance before, but it didn't stick. It forgot this setting entirely, I think. Upscale mode. Oh, what's this? Fidelity FX? Disabled? XE, super sampling, temporal upsampling, fidelity FX, FSR free? Let me make sure to read so I understand this properly. FSR graphics instead of DLSS. When you get close to fishing habitat, put sonar on. You should go to close to habitat, which is more or less directly south of Roast. Gotcha. Okay, time to get ready for my day. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Have good luck with whatever you want to do today. Upscaling, FSR free. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. And then we'll do balanced, I guess. We'll go for performance, just in case that helps. And also, just in case it helps, I'm gonna set quality to high. Give my PC a bit of a break, see if that helps at all with anything. Let's see, I have gotten so used to input lag that... Oh, I think that might be way better. Well, no, it's a bit better. It's a bit better. But I've gotten somewhat used to the half a second delay that this feels pretty good in comparison. It's still, it's definitely there, but it's better. Does it look much worse? Ooh, moving the camera, it looks a little choppy, but it's okay. It's not too bad. It's skipping frames again. I'm not sure if it always did that, but it's... But do we even need this upscaling? Because we are playing at native resolution, right? We're just playing at 1080p. Select the upscaling method to use when rendering it at a lower resolution than the native display resolution. So I'm not even sure. I've always kind of ignored this for this reason. I don't know, but I do think the... Let me also turn off VSync, see if that helps. It feels like my mouse sensitivity automatically went down again. Earlier it went up by itself. It's so weird. Why does it do that? This game. Yeah, this is what it felt like half an hour ago. Whatever. It's fine. It just relieves some GPU and rendering issues. Gotcha. It does... Well, my GPU was never stressing as far as I can tell. Well, it is hot. It is hotter than any game has ever made it. Actually, you're hitting 96% GPU utilization. I have never seen that before. 97. That is wild. Alright. Let's turn on the interior light so I can see. There's the starter. Do we have a clock? We do have a clock. I want to wait till 9 in the morning because I would just like to get daylight. Let's rest. Close by cargo missions now available. Gotcha. Game needs optimization. They said next week, hopefully. Oh, optimization in a week. That would be impressive. That would be awesome. Yeah, this game does need it. Even on lowest settings, it's a bit rough. Alright, so how fast is this little boat? It feels like a very small, very light boat, which probably explains why this engine has so few horsepower, but it's a fishing boat, it's okay. That's quite insane what you said, something about CPU. Yeah, my CPU is often utilized quite a bit, but my GPU has never worked this hard in its life. That would explain why my computer case is so fucking hot and why I can smell a little bit of dust getting super hot. The Dr. Phil last cargo boat is bad looking, but 2000 health helps with my bad driving. Hey, that is very useful then. So, fishing habitat right south of... Just... Did I know he's just leaving? You mean... Jensen, you mean this fish habitat? Quite far? You did say 2 days of sailing, so this sounds like it might be the place. Gonna take you ages to get there. Engine propeller. Oh yeah, but I only have 1900. Oh, I can get the prop though. I think I can get a prop for like 1100. That one. Thank you. Thank you so much for all your guidance, because I don't know shit about what I'm doing. I would upgrade your engine so you could get 30 knots. Yeah, but I'm broke. But I will get the prop. After one trip, that's the first thing I'm doing though, because this thing, it only does 5 knots. That's even slower than the last boat. Get a loan. Right, get a loan. I forgot about that. Thank you. You've been helping me so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll just get a loan and get all the upgrades I can. I'll get the biggest loan. Rendering and make my GPU and CPU crazy. Yeah. And you know what I'm gonna do? I've never had to do this before, but I'm gonna open my PC case. See if that helps. Last patch helped a lot. Okay. Dock T. I think I can just... F to go out. Oh, I can't get to shore. Okay. I think I can still get to the shipyard from here. I really need to save, by the way. Because every time I hit the shipyard, I risk a crash. Wait, I need to go to the office first for a loan, right? I think it's at the office, I'm pretty sure. Bank. Then I can also get more lines even. 100k? So I get 100 and I pay back 125 in total? That's what I think. Pay them 10k every month. Well, with how slow time is going, that is no biggie. Boom, money, let's go. Yeah, the input lag is way better. It is way better. I feel like it even went down over the last couple minutes. Or 10 minutes or so. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing or I'm making it up. Best engine. And install, very important. Otherwise, it's pointless. Best prop. Efficiency and speed. 10k. And install. Nice. Now we have 61k left. There's the exit. So now we can get 2 more lines, 2 more buckets of line. You'll pay it back before the month, so you don't pay interest. Oh, nice. That's a nice little bonus if you could do that. MP dude, hey. Awesome. Whoa. I did also turn off VSync. Maybe that changed it. Maybe VSync now does matter. Before it didn't, but whatever, it's fine. Purchase gear. 2 more buckets of 2500 hooks. I'll probably do this trip and then I'll think about getting some dinner. Because it is already 6 PM. I've been going for... It's getting close to 6 PM. I've almost been going for 5 hours. I guess there's no rush. We do have movie night in 3 hours 15. And before that, I do want to get some dinner. I don't... Oh, there's 2 buckets on top. Nice. Oh. This game, this feels so much better. Thank you so much for the tips, Krungle. You too, but more about the graphic stuff, because it is so much better interacting with the world. Bait, bait. X2 unequip. Also walking feels better. I mostly notice with the mouse, but... Alright, full of fuel, full of lines. Undock, start that engine. See how fast it goes. Oh, look at it go! Oh yeah, look at that. Speedy little boy. 30 knots, bam. Still 17 liters an hour, just as much as the last boat. Ooh, from 200 to 400 health, oops. I mean, to be fair, if you just slightly graze it at half a knot, you lose most of your hull too. Now the game does look very soft. Everything looks a little soft focus. In the world too. I guess it's just how the sun hits things that affects sharpness. But the boat looks crisp. Weird. Right, I'm just gonna go slow for a sec so I could take the time getting rid of all these heckin' things on the map. Left click, remove. Can this pop up please go? Map, there we go. No, it's still here. Sometimes these messages get stuck. the way there, huh? Can we go straight here then? Of course not. Of course that's not allowed. To be fair, it do be a little bit shallow, but for this boat it's fine. Move node, we'll place it right next to it, because apparently that's the only way to do it. Sweet. You know what, I'll go this way around. I'll be sensible, I'll play it safe, because it does get very shallow here. It'll take you about 30 minutes to get there. That's not too bad, I can do that. There, and spend a little bit of time fishing. I'll figure out how that works, or whatever. Oh, at least this boat feels a bit more nippy. Is this one also? Does this one also jitter? Like, blah, blah, blah. It does jitter. I think that's probably just water physics being a little rough still. Something they can refine. It's no biggie. Out of the things, that's not too bad. So I should probably stick to the right of this buoy. Yeah. To the left might be deeper. It's fine. As long as I go with a bit of an arc around it. I might change the start of that course a little bit later, but for now this works. What is K? Oh, turn sonar on J. Oh, that's cool. Jensen did mention sonar, I think, but I haven't messed with it yet. I guess the other boat didn't have it anyway, so which would make sense because it wasn't a fishing boat. Nice. The fish habitat is a large area, so you're not going to need to go exactly where it says. When you get close, it'll tell you where cod, catfish, etc. are in that area. Sweet. Nice. And I assume that when I get there, I'll probably just get out, grab a bucket, maybe attach it to this thing. Oh wait, is it not this thing? I thought that's what. Was there another thing to attach? I don't know. Wait, is X? Oh, X works for driving too. X is back to neutral or engine off, maybe even. I didn't know X was turn off engine. A flippy boat has shallow draft, so you can get through island areas and shallow waters pretty easy. Yeah, that makes sense. It does look very, like it doesn't, just, yeah, like it would be shallow. Nice. That's just to reel it in, gotcha. Set bucket on the back of the boat, put the bucket on the back. Alright, this boat will manage for a bit. I don't even think we have a lot of... Place bucket, gotcha. And then I guess you just dump a bit of the thing in the water and it goes there. How can I... Oh, if I press X, it just goes back to its fixed place. Gotcha, I thought I lost it for a sec or something. Nice. like this little boat. It hasn't been very windy yet, so it's probably behaving better than in the wind. But it's nippy. I know it's nice. I like it. Well, I'm in the Ductorville stuck outside of Tiest. I think it's spelled. I haven't seen that place, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Island that waves covered. Did not even see it. Oof. Oof. Activate it when you're ready. Gotcha. Oh, I can place it now. Okay, I figured maybe it would automatically activate too. Oh, I don't know. Might as well do it now. Give that a try. Place bucket E. No habitat in reach. Can I place multiple? Oh, you use one and then you dump it all. Gotcha. And I guess this little funnel thing guides it so it can smoothly glide out. That's cool. I like that. You guys are gonna get me hooked on fishing. Haha, no joke, no pun intended. You guys are gonna get me interested in fishing, huh? I was just here to sail my boats and do some cargo missions, but now I'm kind of feeling like, ooh, I do want to get a boat full of fish. That could be fun. Island that waves covered in. I don't even see it. Yeah, someone needs to tell Norway to raise their islands. Right? Yeah, can't they just fix that shit? Ooh, I got nuts. Chocolate peanuts, sugar peanuts, normal peanuts, and cranberry mix. That sounds excellent. We all need some nuts in our life now and then. There we go. Sorry for the noise. Well, you guys have gone for have fun for some reason. My wife's demanding I spend time with her. Imagine. Hey, thank you for all the help or for hanging out and all that. Good luck. Have fun. Of course, I have said that for 50 years. Yep. Yeah, have fun, you too. Bye bye. You'll get back the buckets when you reel in the line. Gotcha. I kind of figured something like that. That the buckets would just kind of be empty and be gone. Just kind of not paying attention to the course, but this isn't bad at all. We're making good time. I feel like I've barely been on my way. This is so much faster. I can't believe I'd been rocking that other boat without any upgrades because I didn't think about the loan. Well, we could be going 13 knots, which is, yeah, we're going almost double the speed of the other one. That's what, times 1.8, 13 times 1.8. I'm gonna say something like 20 kilometers an hour. Just a quick estimation. It's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Why does this thing remind me of Pelican? I don't know why, but it does. It kind of looks like it has a mouth with that red line. I really like that. It's silly. Yep, a bit to the left. Or port? Left is port, right is starboard? Port, starboard? I think so. The way I do it is I go back on myself. The bucket is empty and I start a new line. And when I'm done, I have all the buoys reel to reel in one place. Oh, all the buoys? And it's ready to reel in one place. Go back on myself. Bucket is empty. Oh, so you go for instance south, dump line, dump line, dump line, and then go back on the same line and pick them all up? Or even all the buoys in the same place. Oh, or maybe back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm not entirely sure. So you go, you dump the line, you go back, and you have the buoy there. No, you go, you dump the line back and make sure all the lines end up in the same place, all the buoys. Because I assume the buoys are at the end. That would make sense, right? I'm not sure how the line works if the buoy is at the end. I assume so. But maybe it's at the start, I don't know. Could be at the start. I'll have to drop one to figure that out, I guess. That would actually also make sense. If you start with a buoy, there would be a nice heavy thing. Oh, entered fish habitat. Slow down a little bit. Gonna check the map real quick to see. Oh, we're not nearly there. Unless it's a really huge habitat, but I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go a little bit further just in case. Thank you for the care quacket, Senna. Nice solution, this. Oh shit, I'm out of all my liquids. What? I'll go get water in a sec. Can't believe I'm out of liquids. This is fairly open, right? Yeah, I should be able to just keep going for a bit without crashing into things. I'll just go half speed. At least half throttle, which is probably half speed, right? There's really no need to go half speed, but you know how it is. Better safe than sorry and all that. It's tracking nicely. Maybe we just don't have a lot of wind, or maybe it's us skipping over the waves, but haven't had to fight the current or the wind or anything. Alright, when you dump the bucket, it'll continue to drop until it's finished. Yeah, then I place a new bucket, then 180 degrees, start a new line, because all along the line start and end in the same place. All you need to do is collect all the fish from one side of all the long lines. I'll tell you what I mean when you're doing it. It's really easy. Yeah, some of those things are hard to communicate. I might have an idea. I'm picturing a couple potential things. Is this all? This might all be fishing habitat, isn't it? Because it already said, like, you're entering a fishing habitat when I was at this flag. And I haven't seen it say you left the fishing habitat, so it might just be a huge ass region. Probably just being away from the islands means there's gonna be more fish. You know what, we can check the sonar real quick. Oh, look at that. I guess that means there is... What even is that? I don't know what that is, might be cod or something. Which is probably what we're going for. Put your sonar on, then you could drop your line now, it'll work anyway, gotcha. Oh, I probably... Let me check where I'm going currently. Oh! Cod. Oh! Haddock. Yeah, we're reaching cod area. I'm gonna assume it keeps getting better, but I don't know how long the lines are. I'll just keep going half speed, maybe? I don't know if it matters. And I'm gonna cast long line. And it starts with a buoy. Alright, so we're casting a line. And it's gonna last... Oh, and it's gonna stay on the GPS, thank God. On the map, I mean. Let's try to follow my line. I don't think it matters, but... I'm gonna speed up to 10 knots or something, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the bucket. I have no idea if it's like a mile long. Take about 5 minutes, really? 5 IRL minutes to... Now I'm just gonna go full speed. So pretty sure that's fine. I hope that's fine. 5 minutes. So should I go... When I'm done casting, should I go back and start casting at the same place? So I have all the buoys in the same place? Is that the idea? Also, can I... Yeah, I can just see the bucket disappear, I take it, when this is done. Line go brr. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And because we can see it on the GPS, on the map where it is. Hey, Miss Salty. Welcome, how you been? Wait, is it done? It dumped another buoy, right? No, just a white. Maybe just some small buoys here and there to keep the line up. That's probably... That could be... that might be it. Oh, deviating from the course, which doesn't matter, but... But still. Red is start and finish, the middle buoys are white. Okay, can you pick them up at the start and at the finish? Can I go like dump one from here to here to here, go double up my lines? And in one place there will be 4 buoys, but 2 of them will be start lines, 2 will be start buoys, 2 of them will be end of the line. Ah, nice. So I could just do a 180 and instantly start casting as I double back. That's what you meant. Because that's even better, because a minute ago I thought I'll go back and cast again from the same place and keep going out. But we can go... Oh. I don't know. But we can be super efficient about it. Hell yeah. Doesn't matter, you can pick them all up. Nice. Oh. So this line is 3 kilometers or so. So we'll see how long this takes. Hasn't been 5 minutes. And when you're done, you have all your buoys starting and finishing at the same area. Then you go one by one, really. I mean, gotcha. No, it all makes sense now. Two and a half K is the line. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we start a little bit after this one. This whole section is 3.7, so we're probably here-ish or something. I don't know. We've got a little bit to go before the line ends. Excuse me, got a big sneeze. I think I muted on time. Alright, so we'll wait for the bucket to disappear, I guess. I assume that's what's gonna happen. And then we'll do a very small little 180 and then double back. And we've been swerving a little bit, so it's not gonna be perfect, but I assume the starts and ends are gonna be fairly close together. I don't mind sailing on a little bit to get to them. It's open seas anyways. So 2.5k. Have to be getting close. It's roughly 5/7 of this line. Yeah, almost. Now I feel like I am being pushed to the side. I guess open sea, more wind, more current. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the engine real quick. What I can do... move this node here. Place a new node here. .56. How long is it now? 2.577. Eh, good enough, good enough. It won't disappear. Alright, but the line coming from the back of your boat will disappear and then you'll see your red. Yeah, exactly. I'll do a nice little loop. It's a nimble little boat. It also helps that, you know, it's light and it has all the power now. I'm having a hard time spotting it right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's so fast. Gotta get used to how speedy this boat is. It's really nice. I'm really enjoying this boat. If just for the nippiness of the flippy, the nippy flippy, I like that we're doing this now instead of the cargo, because the cargo is boring, honestly. Do we have collisions with the buoy? Probably. We do. Am I pushing it out of the way? I might. Oh, I might. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just keep it. Oh god. I'm being a bit crude with it. That's okay. Okay, stop engine. Get out. So can we remove bucket? And it's now either in our inventory or it's just hidden. Doesn't matter. 320. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's not here. It's fine. We'll figure it out when we have to pick them up. Now we just place a new bucket, cast a line, and we'll keep following the thing. Keep following the course, the line, the route. Nice. And then I think I remember you saying like rest 16 to 18 hours, something like that, or 14 to, I don't know, somewhere in that ballpark. And luckily we don't have to eat in this game. Yeah, otherwise we might have some fish. I guess the idea is that you would go back home, go here again, but I'm just gonna rest in the middle of the ocean if it need be. Did you need to get the skill? Right. Thank you for reminding me. There it is. There's my logbook. Skill tree. Eco driving 10%. I might as well get them all, right? This is the one thing that's really gonna make my life easier right now. Then again, points don't come that quickly. Fuel isn't that expensive. I don't know, should I get them all? I think at least 2. Oh, hook fishing skill, yes! Fresh fish. Still on course, still on course. Or is it deckhand? Fast reeling, gutting, sorter, fresh fish, jigger, longliner. Can fish with long line. That's the one, right? No worries, no worries. I thought you also mentioned at some point something about fuel efficiency, so that was the only thing that was on my mind. Okay, so now if we have the longliner skill, we will be able to unhook the things. A few more minutes? Oh, 2 more days of seasonal fishing. Gutting? Reeling? Faster reeling? Is that for... Probably not for this, probably for a different kind of... Maybe for a net, maybe for something, I don't know. No, it's a good call. That would have been awful if I had spent all my points or something. Just fish everywhere. It's lovely. This isn't too bad at all. Like, sure, it takes a bit of time to go back and forth to cast the lines, probably to pick it up, but at least it's only stretches of 2.5 kilometers, which is really not that long in this boat. At least, you know, I was sailing with at 6 or 7 knots most of the time before this, so this feels, oh, line got flung up for a bit. But yeah, this feels like a breath of fresh air. Once you get used to it, you have to be ready with a bucket. As soon as it finishes, you place a new bucket, then around start a new long line without stopping. But if you put the bucket and go around, oh, and then, yeah, you're making bank for sure. You mean place the bucket, turn around, and then start casting the line when you hit the buoy again? That will work. So at the end you do a quick loop and yeah. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little time to get used to getting the loop nice and tight and stuff, or, well, precise at least, so I don't deviate too much from course, all that stuff. But yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it takes some time, but I don't mind this at all. There's still just in the variety. Like, sure, you'll be sailing for 5 minutes, but after 5 minutes you have something to do again. And with the cargo, man, I've done trips like half an hour of nothing. That's a different scale of oh, almost there. Yep, that's it. Don't have to be perfect, but it helps to keep the boys in the same general area. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, some space in between could even be a good thing, right? In case the game doesn't know which one you want to pick up, or if it gets weird, I don't know. And cast. Is it nicely with the others? Yeah, nice little cluster of 3. Hell yeah. This is fun. 5 minutes past like nothing like this. It feels like way less than 5 minutes, honestly. Let me check. It's now 6:21. Probably cast it. Yeah, 6:21. I'm gonna time it just because I'm kind of curious. It feels very quick. It's nice. No, okay, it would be nice not to have to move the boat at all. That would be awesome. I feel like we've got great weather conditions right now. Oh, I'm seeing a couple white buoys there. Nice. They're also pretty close together. Okay, then I will try to get them super tight together. Because now I probably do have to pick one up, move a little bit, maybe at a weird, get around, make a bit of an angle, get fairly close to another one. Yeah. Now this one seems like it's gonna be a bit straighter. Oh. The line got a little weird there. I like this. Even if this didn't make a stupid amount of money. I wonder how, I wonder how much room for fish there should have been on a boat. I wonder if one line would that have been the max? Because that already seems like it would be a lot of money. Maybe this boat was only supposed to be handled like half a shorter line, or I don't know. Like, even if this wasn't a cheesy way to make a lot of money, this is fun. I like this. This is my way of doing some fishing. Oh yeah, and on the map we can see like, oh, 2.477. This means we're exactly halfway on this line. It has been two or 3 minutes, so I guess your 5-minute estimation was actually spot on, probably. I think it's been 3 minutes. Alright. It felt pretty quick, but... I think it's only supposed to hold like 7 tons or 7 tons of fish. It's like 50 or whatever the T is, but yeah, 50 T plus. Holy shit. But even then, if you've been making like were you making 2.4 million or something? Like even if you're supposed to make only a 7, well, there's 700k. Yeah, that seems balanced enough, I guess. Definitely a lot more money than cargo still, even if you'd get 1/7. Press I and go to boat, you can see how much fish you have when you get it. Ooh, nice, yes. Good call. Right now, of course, it doesn't say it yet. Also, yeah. It still says 120 kilogram block. It doesn't say anything about usage, like how much of it is left. I wonder if that's implemented yet. It's probably just something for down the line. Ooh, we're getting closer to the end. I'm gonna assume it's gonna track straight. And soon we should see the orange or red buoy go bloop. This is fun. I like this. I'm having more fun now than doing any of the prior jobs. I kind of feel like the resistance on the line would be enough to just topple this whole bucket over. So this bucket is probably fixed in position, right? Where is Adam? I haven't harassed him today and I feel empty. Yeah, I bet. We all feel empty when Adam isn't here. Nah, I'm sure he's lurking, vibing, doing something else in the meantime, which is always appreciated. Any moment now. I think this line was way straighter, so it might be... Yep. Hop in, slow down a little bit. Do a nice big old loop. Try to get the course right before I hit the buoys. Actually, I might actually physically hit the buoys. I think I'm going in between. I got them grouped pretty nicely. Nice. Oh, cast. Get back on course. Not super clean, but good enough. Pretty close together still. I'll get bit more precise at it. That reminds me, I've been meaning to do more shoutouts. People should definitely go check out Adam. He's good egg. He's one of the finest eggs. Oh, I didn't even mean that as a joke. He fucking hates eggs, but you know what I mean. One of my favorite places to chill late at night. Sweet. Sea still calm as heck. I love it. Me. Yeah. Alternative way of reading that. Meme. Adam? I swear I can smell fish. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, can I bump these buoys? I hope not. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Rogue! Oh. Hit my cable. Snagged. Let me check real quick. How's my GPU doing? Is it still chugging hard? 92%, 85%, 96%, 88%. Yeah, but opening my PC case helps keep it a little bit more chilly. The devil's name and he shall appear. Yeah. Who you calling the devil? I forgot to time it. Of course. Maybe I'll remember to time it when this line is done. It really doesn't matter anyways. Oh shit, nothing on the sonar here. Oh. Wait. It changed. There was a lot of cod here, right? Somewhere near the start, maybe? I'm sure there's still gonna be some, but the sonar is also saying there's nothing here. What? That don't seem right. Still get fish, don't worry. Yeah, I figured there would still be something. But... maybe some of the lines are gonna be a bit light. Maybe the first line picked up a bunch? I don't know. Maybe it's just a bit random. Like, if this were something that would be only partially implemented, I'd be like, fine. That's alright, that's really no biggie. Oh, more buoys. The white, some middle ones. Check how far we've gone. Sometimes the line shoots up. I think that's when when a white buoy is dropped. That's what I'm guessing. It probably makes something go a little glitchy. That's okay. Man, this line must be getting yoinked out fast. Looks like it's just vibrating. The fish areas move around as the fish swim. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. And the fact that we don't see it on sonar just means there's not a whole lot density, but there's still gonna be fish, right? So And some might come back. We leave them for 18 hours after all. I forgot about that. It's not like they have to pick them up now. It's more like, you know, it's there when fish do appear. How are you today? I live, lol. You live laughing out loud? That's great. That sounds like a positive attitude. I know what you mean though. Hold up, was this line 4? I think this was line 4, right? Yeah. Slow down, see if we can get it neatly in the middle here. Hey, look. So yeah, that was 4 lines. Stop the engine. Get out. I guess now I can remove the buckets? Yeah, because this isn't going to be where we pick them up, I assume. I assume, if anything, we wait here for 14 to 18 hours or something off the top of my head. It's been a while. And then we go up to them and whoop, pick them up. 14 to 18. Gotcha. I'll go nice, neatly in the middle. Actually, what time is it? It's now 4 PM. That's 16 hours. 16 plus 18 would be 34, which is 10 in the morning. That's perfect. 10 in the morning would be great. If I did the math right. So I will just do... This interface is a bit odd. 18-ish. Play it safe. Bloop. 10 AM. Hey, look at me mathing. Like a fucking champ. Hooking the fish is tricky, so it'll be normal to miss a few. Gotcha. Oh, right, I assume it reels it in real quick, and you just click, 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 and some will whiz by. You did mention that it was pretty tricky, pretty... Yeah, until you get used to it. I'll keep that in mind. So... I guess we'll pull up to one, and then we probably stay in the same place, because yeah, we want to be close to the other ones anyways. I'll go park in the middle of those two, see if they're close together. That's kind of nice, there's a little group of 2 and a group of 2. I don't even know if I can get neatly in the middle, but... Whip it around. Whip it. Whip it real good. Is that even the lyric? I don't know. I barely know that song. Mostly know it as a meme. Stop the engine. Back it up. Oh shit. This engine is so powerful. I keep overshooting. Let's see if this is close enough. No buoy. Okay, I really need to be more gentle. So do I hit him off the line? It's just hard to get hook the fish while it's coming up. Just spam the hook, it takes a few tries. Gotcha. That was it? And it automatically... Do I have to let go of it? Or does it just... A hold, I guess, to hook it. Start hooking as soon as you see them. Oh, and I think it automatically finishes the animation for it to dump it in. Boat inventory, no fish. What? That one worked, I hope? I have no fish. Automatically goes into storage. Okay, maybe it does work. I assume that that sounds like I'm doing it right. Maybe it only appears. Yeah, that animation is finished. That has to be good, right? That was the whole line? That was it? I got like 2 fish out of that, I hope. Boat. Hey, now it shows I have 18 catfish, 132. That's not amounts, right? But I have like 4.6 tons of cod, 1.7 tons of pole. Like, I guess it kind of simulates. Like, it's probably like 1,000 hooks, but you only have to get like 15 of them. You know, 1.3 tons of pollock, 1.8 tons of haddock. Carry on. Maybe it says when you finish the line. Yeah, exactly. Cold toad. Hey, I see. Welcome in. How you been? Sorry, no walk on today. No mix it up running, because they're doing things differently. This seems like it's quite a bit of fish. This is gonna make me a lot of money, I think. And I guess I X to unequip, and then I can go into the cabin. Actually, I'm gonna get right out, because... No, it doesn't find the other buoy. We'll back it up, back it up, back it up. Start hauling. Hell yeah. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. No? Missed that one. Do I? Whoa, that's a big boy. I want you. What are you, a shark? Ah, probably tuna or something. But come on, come on. Nope. I got 1 so far out of 5 or something. Hey, that's another one. I'll read message in a bit. I'll focus for a little bit. Just. Nope. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I even have to click and hold. I think it automatically just finishes the animation. Right? Nope. Man, I swear, my aim is right on top of the fish, right? Yeah. Big boy. Gimme, gimme. Yes. We like a big boy over here. Whoop. Just fling it on board. Hey, let me have a look. Inventory, boat, fish. More cod. I guess it stacks only to a certain weight. 3.5 tons of haddock, 3.2 tons of pollock, 7.3 tons of cod, plus more cod, because it's 10 tons plus a little bit. I told you it's tricky, yeah, for sure, no kidding. But it's alright. This one ring you're doing should give you about 1.4 million, maybe a bit less, but you can rebait and recast as many times as you want while the storage limit is bugged. Yeah, definitely gonna abuse this to get my money up. Good morning, Twinja. How you doing, Icy? Good to see ya. Picks up Adam or throws him into a vat. What? A vat? Either way. Of billows. Nice. Try and aim for the hook to hit the fish. Dot in the middle of the screen isn't where the hook lands. Gotcha. For the hook to hit the... Okay, look more at the animation. Actually, as long as I'm holding it... I can't swing right now, but I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, got my 2 buckets back. You could theoretically just keep throwing out these lines, right? Like, I have probably made 1.4 million, but I could just stay here and fish as long as I want, right? But I also want my money, so... Okay, today's a relaxing day of my 4-day weekend. Hey, we do like a 4-day weekend. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day here too. Can't complain. Exactly, nice. Maybe that feels like too much of a cheese, but on the other hand, get in some practice, get in some money. I don't mind cheesing this game. See, if this were my main game, I'd be playing this 24/7. I play it legit. But I also stream Zomboid, I play other games. This is fun, but this isn't gonna be, you know, my life. So if I could cheese this a little bit. Because boats are expensive, like 1.4 million. It sounds like a lot, but with it in this currency, it's not that stupid much. Alright, just coast there. This should get us close enough, I reckon. Oh yeah, the hook lands a bit below and to the right. Okay, I'll see where the hook lands. Cash money, baby! Yeah. Also not sure where to stand, if it matters at all. Maybe if I stand as close as possible to the line, it's probably the easiest to get it to line up better. That was a big whiff, big bag of whiffs. This is going a bit better, I think. Thank you for the hook tip. I am glad you wandered into my stream today, because I wouldn't have figured out half the things today. Of course, I do go in blind with these kind of games, and I know you should, you know, with this kind of game, it's always better to have a guide, to have some tips and stuff. But I'm always like, you know what, I'll go in blind for the stream. Get a first-hand experience, blah blah blah. But then I realized, like, okay, some info is very useful. I don't think there's one right in front of the line. Yeah, I have to get a little bit closer. Usually 2 or 3 times in a row, get back to roast. Yeah, fair enough. That seems like a sensible thing to do. I'll probably do one more batch of lines. And then head back. Oh shit, it's getting late. It's almost 7 PM. Maybe I should wrap it up actually. 7 PM, how'd that happen? I've been going for 6 hours basically. A lot of fun though. It's a fun game, it's a chill game, it's pretty zen. It's obviously buggy, but once you're going, once things are working, once all is good, it's really nice and chill, and it's very easy to lose track of time. Can I have any fish, please? Maybe I also have to aim a little bit higher, closer to the mouth? I've been hitting nicely dead in the center, at least trying. Thinking like, hey, that's at least where a lot of meat is, you know? And probably nicely centered the hitbox or whatever, but... this is my worst haul so far. How am I getting worse at this? I've only had 1 fucking fish on my hook. Thank you, too. But I think I'm almost done with the line. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but it's fine. It's fine, we still have a stupid amount of fish. It's really no biggie. If it wasn't for this bug, this could be frustrating, but then again, it also would mean your hole would go full slower, but yeah. In the big fishing boat, you're supposed to be able to take 7 buckets, but it's bugged. Ah, that's a shame. Once they get closer, you need to move back so the hook lands better on the fish and doesn't glitch through. Oh. Okay, so if you can get them, move, step back a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, I will get back. I will go back. Drift. Deja vu. Weather has been fantastic. No silliness, no fog, no storms, no heavy wind in general. It's been great. Psst, sink the ship. No. Adam, I have like 50 metric tons of fish, my dude. Like 17, 20, 25, 30, 32, 40, 41. Oh, I don't think I actually count that. Like 42 metric tons of fish or something? I assume it's metric. Let me check real quick. Settings. Oh, weird. The game is paused, but the water physics still flow. Weird. Distance is metric. Speed is nautical. Then why did the calendar turn to America mode? Weird. Doesn't matter. Not the tunas. Nice. That emote always reminds me of SpongeBob. And I love it. Yeah, this has been a good day of fishing, cruising boats, and listening to some lo-fi beats. Ooh, sister's sending something about a concert. Interesting. Definitely check up on that later. Whoa, SpongeBob, bring back good childhood memories I haven't seen in years, right? I fucking loved SpongeBob. I was probably like 13 years old when SpongeBob hit the air, at least in my region. It was probably a bit later here than in the US, because it's got to get dubbed and, you know. Yeah, that shit was so wild and different than anything. Kind of a start of a new era of cartoons, I guess, in that sense. I was probably a bit older than the target audience, but that shit was so fucking hilarious. I think it had a very wide age range in the audience. I've probably mostly seen like the first 4 seasons or so. They got rerun to hell on Dutch TV. And we sometimes don't get later seasons and stuff because they're like, yeah, we'll just keep repeating the first 4, you know? It's cheaper. To be fair, Dutch stations don't have the same budget as an American station with 10 times the population, you know? 10 times? More? Probably way more. I don't know. Was peak? Hell yeah. Roadrunner. Roadrunner was awesome. I loved that shit. Out of all the Looney Tunes... Like, sure, Bugs Bunny was a staple. Was he my favorite? No. But Roadrunner and Wall E. Coyote were fucking hilarious. Always with the stupid running off a cliff sign that says uh-oh or something stupid and then plunging out. That shit was hilarious. That joke never got old. Didn't matter how often they would rinse and repeat. No, Roadrunner and Wall E. Coyote, that was one of my favorites of the Looney Tunes. I did also really enjoy Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. But I think that only, at least on Dutch TV, there were only a couple seasons with him. I think that was kind of a side thing, a little Daffy Duck spin-off thingy. What else? Yeah, Taz. I fucking love Taz, Tasmanian Devil. With his ridiculous way of, you know, vocalizing. Taz was always a favorite in this household. Left the fish habitat. Okay, so where does it start? Halfway on this line. Gotcha. Yeah, Taz was potentially the most watched here. What's the cat even called? What's that cat? I don't even know. What else? What else? I didn't care about. I didn't care much about Elmer Fudd. I thought it was a little annoying, and because of that, you know, Bugs Bunny was. Spin of these. Oh shit. Leftish habitat. Ooh, Butterfree. I can't believe it's not butter. That's what I tried to call my Butterfree in Pokemon Red, but it doesn't fit. Very Odd Parents, yeah, that was also great. Or Fairly Odd Parents, I guess, but yeah. Courage was so weird. Courage was fucking cursed. Dexter's Lab was my all-time favorite when I was a kid. Johnny Bravo was great, Cow and Chicken was fantastic. Powerpuff Girls was maybe a little bit more aimed at a younger audience, but I still enjoyed. But Dexter's Lab was absolutely life. I still have 4 seasons of Dexter's Lab on my PC. I think I still have a VHS that I recorded the movie on. The movie where you have like three ages of Dexter. The movie, it's really hacking, what you call it, when it's a big ass futuristic dictatorship, what you call it, like it's something ick. God, why can't I think of the name? Basically, Mandark is supreme ruler of the universe, and the whole world is cast into a new medieval period with no science, and Dexter travels through time to pick up several versions of Dexter to fight Mandark together. That movie, that was so good. I have no idea what it's called, but I have it on a VHS somewhere. Not that I have you know, a means to play it right now, but a VCR. Fairy. I mean, it's meant to be a pun, right? Because they're fairies, but they're fairly odd. It's one of those things that's... I was so old when I realized Ekans is snake backwards. I don't even want to admit how old I was before I realized that. It's one of those things you've seen 1,000 times, and when you learn it for the first time, you don't think about it because you're a kid. And then it's like 10 years later, you're like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I never figured that shit out? There's a great Dexter bit that I quote all the time, where Dexter and someone else is dressed up as a book to fool someone and says, we're books. We're just regular old books. That does sound very familiar. I don't remember that scene specifically. I'm a regular old book. No, Adam, you write books. You're an author, silly. Silly Adam. In the meantime, let me get a quick shout out for A Nasty Woman, who y'all should definitely check out. I'm not sure if it's been streaming for that long, but it's always great vibes and spoopy horror games and good stuff. Tom and Jerry, yeah, that's a classic. That shit's timeless. I really like Tom and Jerry. Not, it got some what you call it, like reboots, and suddenly all the style was very different, and not all of the reboots were as good to me, but hardcover or paperback? Oh. Bit of a personal question, but I mean, aren't we all curious? Yeah, no bigs. Alright, just cruising back home. Still got like 85% of our fuel. If I put this here, this here, it's gonna be a bit of shuffling to make this work, because the game is adamant. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, but that's alright. I can like literally hit the shoreline here. This is fine. I can just go overland here. But but some places are a little bit shallow and games like, no. It's kind of stupid. It's alright. It's really no biggie. I just sometimes dislike that it's a bit strict for no apparent reason, and other times it's very lenient. I want to clear that green buoy and yeah, that'll be good, that'll be good. And we can move maybe this one a bit to the left. To get a clearer path past the green one. Oh shit, we're getting close home. Shit, we're getting close to home. Hell yeah. I never saw the reboots. I remember the original. I'm so glad I never got into the new cartoons. I think there were a bunch of reboots. I think the first reboot was very similar. And sorta, mostly. Maybe? I'm not sure if that's actually a reboot. And then there was a reboot that was very over animated. The facial expressions were really over the top. I feel like the heads got bigger, the bodies got smaller, and there was a lot more. They also added Sparky more or something, that bulldog. A lot more hitting with hammers, you know, and hitting with pans. And then there was also Jerry had a smaller mouse with him often, and I was always like, does that really add that much? Or whatever. And then there was another reboot, and it was just a bit way too modern to my taste. But in the 90s there were already like 2 or 3 series of not seasons, but kind of different series of Tom and Jerry, the way I understood it. I did enjoy most of them, but the first is, you know, usually the best. I've seen an episode where they flood the living room and the kitchen with a layer of water, and then put the 2 wires from the freezer into the water, and they get a nice ice rink all through the house. You hear the classical music, and they're just skating half the episode. Oh, I've seen that episode so often. It's really silly. I love that one. That one's very nostalgic to me. I remember the other mouse now. But it must have been in the reboot then, not the original. Yeah, I think that's in the first reboot. The first reboot is pretty close to the original style-wise. At least I think that's a reboot, because it did change a bit in style. Maybe they just had a different crew working on the animations, and that's why it changed. I don't know if that's... I'm not 100% sure if it's actually a reboot, but I always figured it probably was. 2003-ish, I don't know what version that was. Ah, right. I mean, also just depends which seasons and stuff. They bought, right? The rights to the broadcast rights. Like I think in 2003 there were a bunch of Tom and Jerry's reboot shows, whatever. That's what I think I remember, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, home sweet home-ish. Wait, where do we go to sell the fish? Same place we bought the lines, right? I think so. Pretty sure that's where I go. See if I can park her there. By the way, can you have multiple boats at the same time? I think you can, but... You're about to make some big bucks. Sell the same place you got the buckets. Got you. Gotcha, thank you. I assume you can have multiple boats. Waffen. Yes, but you can only use one unless multiplayer. Ah, gotcha. Also, welcome in. I have them all except two. Nice. So I'm gonna assume I could just park it here. Back it up a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. I'm still getting used to this this beefy engine. It doesn't say something like go slower to dock, so I don't think I can use this place. I'll go a little bit further. It's also a green box instead of a blue one. That probably is significant, so I'll just try this box. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Center. T to dock. Hell yeah. Next one in front of you. Yes, thank you. Going cargo way at the moment. Almost at certificate level 2. Hey, nice. To be honest, I don't know anything about that, but I assume that's a good thing. Alright, can I leave, please? It's doing the thing again where I have to be... Oh, leave boat. If I look in that direction, I can. Alright, that's the place. Initially I started with just doing cargo. Then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do fishing, because apparently I can cheese the fishing and make a lot more money. Okay, so we have a little under 12,000. Sell all fish. 300,000. 700,000? 765? There we go, that's a lot of money. Definitely lost a lot of fish, like half of the fish apparently or something, I don't know. Ooh, tab, you can see your mileage for tier 2 boats, gotcha. Oh, right. That's right, that's how you get certificates, just making miles. I forgot about this. Hey. Is on it, yeah. Oh yeah, here you can see this is probably like this is the active boat. I assume that's how it works. You could probably like you double click, or maybe you have to go to the boat place. The boat place, you know what I mean. The shipyard. Alright, so I didn't make as much as I hoped, but I did miss a lot of fish. I'll get better at hooking the fish off the line. That last line, I got like 2 fish off of there. It was really silly. But thankfully, there's a cheese, so this is still very much worth it. Ooh, it's jittery in here. I think this is harder to render, and now it's suddenly giving me more input lag again. Way bad stutters, but that's okay. Oh, you could even upgrade the internal fuel tank. That's cool. No need though. Rigging. Maintenance, no need. Still perfect condition. Sweet. So, if we were to... Oh, no. Boats for sale. We've already had this one. It was good to us, but... So, Dr. Phil is also a cargo boat. Or, yeah. I'm really curious about the fixer, about the service boat. Can you do anything with the service boat, really? I assume you can still haul some boxes with it, so you can do cargo. But can you... This kind of looks like a tugboat or something, right? But I don't think there's all that much purpose for this yet. And then here's a service boat, which you can use to, you know, watch the whales, for instance. I saw that mission, but... I'm really curious, if I want to do cargo, bigger cargo, I can do medium cargo with Dr. Phil. Save before it crashes, yes, thank you. Should have done that before I entered, but... what? I can't save here? Why? Well, we'll see how it goes then. Whale watching and firefighting. Oh, nope, outside, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes this door crashes the game for me, so we'll see. Only happened once, to be honest. A lot of things to interact with can crash my game, though. T9 inside? Wow. F-Farm OS. Remember to fully charge, please. Cool little details, just a little dirt and shit. It just makes the world feel alive. Outside, yep. I'll do it outside. But, so, just one question for those that play this a lot. If I were to get Dr. Phil, I can get medium cargo. Medium cargo, are those just bigger boxes, or will I have to use the crane and use the crane to load it up? And will I get much better payout? Because I do like the idea of shipping cargo. I had to restart 9 times. 9 times, remember to save. Yeah, you need to use the crane. Gotcha, tier 2. Yes, but it's broken. Ah, shit. No crashy. Whoa, why is everything so weird looking? But it's good now. Save game. Can I see? Do I still? Yeah, I still have plenty shrimp. I have my hook, I have my lines. I'll probably do another run tonight on my off stream. You earn a lot, but fishing is still better. Gotcha. That's okay though. Because if that's the best boat, if I can do this for a bit and then I can get that boat, like, I'll have the boats I want, and there's not much incentive to... I don't care that much at that point about the money that much if I have the ships I want anyways, right? Then I just care about doing the thing I like. Fishing boat tier 2, stock up with cash, gotcha. Let me go check the boats real quick again. The graphics are so weird, a little speckling and noise on the background. Everybody's praising the graphics. I'm like, I just see 100 weird little things going on in this game, but okay. Boats for sale. Oh, I can, oh, categories don't work. So yeah, the Conquest fishing boat would be the next way up. But it should do 7 lines, but that doesn't work, right? Oh, next certificate first. Gotcha. Tier 2. Need certificate, need funds. So do I need to finish my level 2? So travel 100 more kilometers, get the next certificate, class 2. Right. That's fine. I can just do a bunch of line fishing. Well, we can customize after the fact. Thank you for the care package. I will let you attack the streamer, but I'm actually just about to wrap it up. It's already 7:15. As you know, you're in the same time zone. And I should really get some dinner before movie night tonight. Attack package. Attackage! Nice. Upgrade your boat you have now. Max all and go forth and back fishing. Yeah, I do have max engine, max prop, but I... Whoa, why is the screen so bright right now? Holy flare. Not a weird graphics thing, but okay, whatever. I can still get... These are just cosmetic, I think. Other throttles. I can get a bigger fuel tank, I suppose. But yeah, I do have an engine and prop, and I think those are the only relevant ones, really. So yeah, I'll just leave as it is. It's fast enough. It can go like 13 knots, and I'm pretty efficient. So bright! Holy shit! It's the brightest screen anyone's ever made. I'm on dinner right now. Right. Oh, will you make it tonight? No pressure, but you know. Developers should just watch your streams, right? They'll find 100 bugs. What's happening with the graphics, right? This game is just getting premium jank. I am a bug magnet. I do find more than the average player, it seems. I'll make it. Ah, okay, awesome. Is the conquest working for you? For me, I can only put 2 longline buckets and I can't net fish. Yeah, that's what I was maybe talking about. I meant to ask that. Like, according to Jensen, you can't do all the lines. I can only put 2 longline buckets and then net fish. Yeah, maybe it's just a one-off bug. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. Thank you all so much for being here. We got a good turnout. I don't know, like 30 people here. What the fuck? Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. It's been nice, chill, mellow Sunday vibe with lo-fi beats and some fishing, and it's been way more fun actually than I thought. Yesterday's game was frustrating the shit out of me just testing it, but it's been nice. It's been a vibe. Just got my dinner ordered out. Nice. Enjoy your food, June. Same here with the lines. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, lots of silent lurking. That's fine. Hey, if you guys are vibing and having fun, it's all the same. Go back to your food. But yeah, again, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna check who is streaming, who to raid. You guys are all awesome. Oh, I do see a Mixed Nuts is playing Zomboid. Moon is playing Prey. She's early. I don't think I get to rate her much at all. Allison's playing Zomboid. That's a tricky one. Have we got a preference? Prey? With chill ADHD vibes? Or Zomboid? I am food. Oh. Oh. I am food. Oh. You mean you're available for eating? Because wink wink. Alright. And better than Paimon. Not just emergency food, right? I love that. Alright, again, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid the Moon Kestrel. Moon is awesome. She has hella ADHD and she's a good friend and it's always a great vibe over there. She's playing Prey, which is a great game. And yeah, I'd appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid. Oh right, Otto's the name and ratings my game. I'll just manually do the rate message because I don't have Mix It Up running right now. If you want to copy and paste my rate message, go ahead. Second one is for subscribers. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure yet with what. Probably Zomboid. But we'll see. But again, thanks. Hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.
Oh, hello, wait, hold on. Oh my god. I was like, wait, I recognize that noise. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Otto. I saw you and actually I think I've just raided myself because I was lurking. So this is great. This is going great. I've just raided myself. We're playing Prey. I'm just about to fight some boxes, which are actually aliens, but I'm about to fight some boxes. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name's Moon. I am a variety streamer and I am very chaotic. We embrace chaos here, so you can do exclamation mark chaos. Come and join us. Thank you for being here. Otto's amazing. We know, we love Otto here. Otto's like MVP here. Totally great person. We love them. It's awesome. Otto plays like the weirdest, most interesting games. I'm always going to Otto's stream and I'm like, what the fuck is this game? I would never play it, but I play it vicariously through Otto. Like all the driving games, Otto. Yeah, 100%. All the like transport games, I think is like Otto's like type of thing. Transport or zombies. That's Otto in a nutshell. But I love it. And honestly, oh, congratulations on the almost first. No one had actually claimed it, so I'm very impressed on that. Good job. Good job, Junies. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Prey. This is a playthrough that we started randomly because we heard the news about Microsoft closing. Exactly. So we love Arcane Studio games, and we were devastated by the news about Microsoft closing Arcane Games Austin. So, and we think that Prey is an amazing game. They got done dirty because they forced them to do Redfall. Yeah. So that was the thing. So that's why we like basically started playing Prey. So we've been playing